Let's get a mic one on standby. Ladies and gentlemen, last time we went racing, it was Truck Night in America, and it was a lot of fun. A whole lot of you tuned in. Great racing from race 1 to race 6. And tonight, we go back to the early 2000s. It's Gen 4 Night in America. It's 2007 NASCAR Sprint Cup Series iRacing. Let's get ready to go green. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Jonathan Ramos, the voice of NR. And today, we get ready to try it again. I want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned in so far tonight as we get ready to rock and roll. There's new announcements to talk about. There's new great racing to go ahead and watch tonight. And it all starts right now. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to NR Night in America, broadcasted from our studios in Nashville, Tennessee, as we get ready to try it again. Last time we went racing, Friday night, just mentioned it was Truck Night in America. A lot of you tuned in. A lot of you enjoyed it. Now it's time for it to happen again, this time with the Gen 4 stock cars. 2007 iRacing, Race 1, Legacy Daytona, the old bumpy surface, 70 laps, one winner. That's tonight. Round 2, we head to Dover, where it's going to be a lot of fun as well. Slipping and sliding, tight corners, high banks. We love Dover to death. I know a lot of you do, and it's back at round number 2. The short track bug has hit NR Night in America just as hard as the road course bug has, and we're going back to Richmond for round number 3, this time with the Gen 4 stock cars. Gonna be a lot of fun to see. And who doesn't love old legacy Atlanta? You can't talk about the early 2000s without Atlanta. That's round 4. Round 5, round 6, maybe. We'll have to see depending on how fast the racing goes tonight, but definitely round 5 is if we get 400 likes, and it's all tonight. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuning in as we're closing in at 30,000 subscribers. The time is now. Drivers already on the track. 3 minutes, now 2 minutes, down to qualifying. But before we do that, ladies and gentlemen, clock's ticking. February 10th, 8 Eastern, 7 Central, right on this YouTube channel, we get the amazing Daytona 500, February 10th, Friday night, 8 Eastern, 7 Central, 500 miles, 43 drivers, one great American race, and that will be live on this YouTube channel. You guys see the best of NR Night in America go at it as the wheel-to-wheel action starts at 8 Eastern, 7 Central. Not going to forget that one. We're going to be talking about it all night, and a lot of great things to talk about with the future heading on forward. But let's talk about today. No fast repairs for any of the races. Daytona single file restarts like how it was in the early 2000s as we get ready to rock and roll. Drivers already on the track, getting ready to go green. Let's go do it right here, right now. Welcome to the high banks of the World Center of Racing. Time to lock and low. Want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned on in so far tonight as we get ready to go ahead and let the ground hurdle back to the line. Time getting ready to tick. Top of the board goes Ingram. Cooties at speed 2, just 001 back, but with 136 left on the gun, we get ready to go ahead and swipe these things forward. Practice doesn't mean much when you already know how to drive this super speedway, but you wreck, you're done. That is that once again, ladies and gentlemen. Wrecking, you're done. You can possibly repair the machine, but at the end of the day, no fast repairs, and that's all she wrote. Coming down to the 1 minute warning. Who's ready to get the racing started right away? And we are going right away, just like at Truck Night. We did not wait whatsoever for the racing to go ahead and get commencing. Gavin Austin up to 10th, Sweet 16, Quill, Vega, Hook. How about Ryan Vargas racing here tonight? First time Vargas is back in a little while to NR Night in America, getting ready to go ahead and start things on the NASCAR Xfinity Series and a NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series driver of 2023. Getting ready to go wheel to wheel with NR Cup Series drivers. 40 seconds left on the bump. Getting ready to go green. Joey Stone in here as well. Another content creator going up against the regulars as we get ready to go green. Ladies and gentlemen, 23 seconds left before we start it all. Once again, want to say thank you to everyone that is tuned on in. New tracks that are possibly coming to NR Night in America soon, and we'll go ahead and announce that as we get ready to go ahead and qualify for round number 1. That's actually the 56 machine rolling around of Marcus Vanderlei. Ladies and gentlemen, clock strikes 0. What is new? What's rolling on forward? Let's go ahead and let you know about it. Race number 1, Old Daytona. That's right, 2007. Daytona getting ready to rock and roll. Race 2, we go to Dover. Race 3, Richmond, Atlanta. Now that's obviously scheduled for tonight. A little bit of a delay to let you know what's new coming. Sebring is possibly coming to NR Night in America. Stafford as well. Milwaukee and Sonoma. Rounding that one out. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green. A short track, an intermediate, a flat intermediate at Milwaukee, and 2 road courses looking to possibly come on the Cup Series schedule. Keep an eye on that, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to go green. And if you watched the last stream, we didn't make a TikTok of it, but Jacob Wilkerson had victory for the first time slip between his hands, ladies and gentlemen. Get this, led 40 of the 50 laps at Kansas, passed on the last lap, 3 wide on the far side by William Schmidt. Schmidt stole the victory with his first ever win at Kansas. Jacob Wilkerson looks to change that here tonight. And hopefully looking to get his first win at the high banks of the World Center of Racing. Remember, he got 70 laps, no fast repairs. As Wilkerson gets ready to dime it all up, brings his Chevrolet, that's back to the line. More TikToks and YouTube Shorts coming your way. Once again, if we do upload a YouTube Short, it will be on a Sunday. TikTok, it's whenever, usually right after NR Night in America. The following day, we got a nice lineup to go ahead and upload there soon. Once again, 400 likes, round 5. Ladies and gentlemen, drivers on track, it's single car qualifying. Max Steinmeier in the 23 Camry. Rolling his way down the backstretch. And working his way to the outside. That's a turn number 3 and 4. What makes old Daytona and new Daytona different? Well, ladies and gentlemen, right off the bump is the surface. New surface, very smooth, very elegant. On this old surface, the inside, very bumpy. Same with the outside, almost like it has a cushion on that far side near the wall. You can see a lot of these drivers not able to hold that 3x3. Wouldn't be surprised if we do see a line on the top. Max Steinmeier, top of the charts, gets it taken away by Wilkerson, taken away as well by Justin Champagne. Quill goes to the top. Austin P2, Matt Steinmeier to the high banks of 1 and 2. That's the 6th machine coming down off corner exit. Daniel Murphy. Now he's won at Daytona before. Nonetheless, will like to get back to his winning ways. He's down the backstretch, working his way to 3. And a couple Fords working their way outside, now inside. Now usually the Chevrolets are the fastest when it comes down to the Gen 4 models. They usually are populated more than others, but we've seen Toyota and Ford sweep nights before. Would not be surprised if we see it again. Last time we went racing, we did 6 races one night. Ladies and gentlemen, 6 different winners, if I'm not mistaken. Can we see 5 different winners tonight? Will we get 400 likes? Once again, 400 likes. You, the viewer, can vote on round number 5 and where every driver will go for that race. Gavin Austin, top of the board, 49.63. Wilkerson, P2. Champagne, P3, all separated by just 2 apiece. That jumps out that fast. 4-member joiners ever won a race as well. And at our night in America, you got Vargas back to 5th, 1 win under his belt. Brower, Smith, Vanderlei rounding out that Elite 8. That's the $77 General Chevrolet to the line. Nicholas Hook looking to put himself inside the Sweet 16. 97 Joshua. Bringing that Taurus back to the line, looking to get something rolling. How about Daniel Murphy? Usually a great super speedway qualifier, looks to put himself in the front row. Murphy brings it back to the line. He jumps P12. Nice swing up. Andrew Cootie's top of the charts. More machines continue to run. Mosteller brings it number 1. Joseph Armstrong brings it number 1. In a span of 5 seconds, we've had 3 drivers jump top of the board. Now Armstrong's going to be a big one right here. He hasn't won an old Daytona in a while. Wouldn't be surprised if he has what it takes to bring it back to the line. Spencer Burns, P9. Ryan Vargas, P10. It's a stacked top 10 to the line. That's a 29. James Thurston just outside the Sweet 16. He sits 17. Getting ready to go green. The 43 down the backstretch. Whoa, really have to go ahead and change that one up. That's the 48 of Chad Thornquist. Driving the number 48 machine for the NR Cup Series. Keep an eye on him. Hayes Booth is back and has that Ford rolling down the back. Trying to bring that Fusion top of the board. Hayes Booth to the high banks. That's down into 3 and 4. Getting ready to try it again. Ladies and gentlemen, happy Tuesday night as we get ready to go green. 70 laps of fun happening now. Welcome to NR Night in America. Checkered flag in the air, which means it's time to grid up. Joseph Armstrong, Daniel Mosteller, top of the charts. Andrew Cooties, Gavin Austin, that's back to row number 2. Jua, Thornquist, Wilkerson, Champagne, running out that Elite 8. Ladies and gentlemen, let us know down in the chat below who you think's gonna go to victory lane. Time to go green. And time to line them up as we get ready to go in and get it started. That's a 28 Checkers Chevrolet. David Jordan, brand new livery for him. Matthew Brower will be driving the Autel 12 for the NR Cup Series. Same scheme and ready to light it up. John A. Smith, wheel to wheel Vanderlee, back to Tamer, back to Schmidt, wheel to wheel behind Daniel Murphy. Back there with Thurston, locked up and loaded. That's for that top 18, but rounding out the tower to the left side of your screen, Max Swearengin and Mac Steinmeier. Max Swearengin, should we say, as they are back wheel to wheel. Josh Williams with Corey Lyles. Jackson Carr with the 5 of Ingram. And they all line up behind, getting ready to go at it. Braden Movick has been on fire, so has Mosteller, all looking for a monthly championship here in January. Ladies and gentlemen, the new year is here, but the same great racing's gonna stay. Let's get ready to go green. Once they start rolling off, it's go time. Next time by, it's the one to go. Some machines looking to start from the tail of the longest line. Once again, 70 laps without a fast repair. The last thing you want to do is junk up that scheme, junk up that machine, and that's why you see a lot of these drivers looking to go to the rear. That might put Champagne up in that top 2, top 3, may put Thornquist top of the charts. Everyone arguing about where they want to go as we get ready to go green next time by. Let's go and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Next time by, the one to go. Once again, the 2023 Daytona 500 will be live at 8 Eastern, 7 Central. That's February 10th. So now it's a new top 2. Andrew Cooties, Daniel Mosteller, Wilkerson, Thornquist round out the new Fast 4. Vargas, who qualified 10th, is now up to 6. Smith, Champagne, Tamer, and Burns running out that top 10. Time to go green. This time by, we get the one to go. It's gonna be a lot of fun to see what Mosteller can do to the high banks here at Daytona. Old abrasive surface. Bring it together. You got the wicker bill there on the roof. You don't have a lot of side force, and it will be the old style of slipping and sliding on the old Daytona surface. Trying to get it started right here. It will be Armstrong staying top of the board. Ladies and gentlemen, this time by, the one to go. Toyota Chevy, that will be row 1. Jua up in the mix as well. Ladies and gentlemen, time to go ahead and get this one started. Let's turn off the background music and enjoy, because we're getting ready to go racing this time by. Let your friends know. Green flag this time. 43 stock cars enter the ring of fire. Only one can go to victory lane, and after 70 times around this amazing track down in Central Florida, one will come out victorious. Everyone else will be a bridesmaid. Time to get it done. It's the World Center of Racing. It's Toyota top of the board. We got that 2x2 lined up behind. Getting ready to get things started out right. Andrew Cooties up in 3rd. Thornquist back to 4th. Time to go green this time by. Lock and load right here, right now. Lights off on the top of the pace car when they work their way back down into turns number 3 and 4. They're going to drop to the bottom, and it's time to go green. Want to say thank you to everyone that is tuned on in so far tonight as this crowd gets wild. We get ready to light them up. Does Joseph Armstrong have Daytona numbered as he looks to go to victory lane? But the quest behind, that's Chad Thornquist, who gets it done on the super speedways. This Fast 4 has Talladega numbered, Daytona, Atlanta, any full throttle track, it's going to be tough to beat them. Now it's time to light them up one more time. Lined up, loaded right here, right now. Toyota, Chevy, row 1. Bowtie lined up, row number 2 for the first time tonight on this Tuesday night. Let's light the fuse because we're green for the World Center of Racing. Three-wide battle for third. That's Champagne already to the outside, trying to make it work well. Still in the middle, that's Mosteller. First time through 1 and 2. It's a dogfight for the lead. Armstrong on the inside gets it all wound up, but it's still Mosteller in the middle. Bailing out goes the 24 of Andrew Cooties. Getting out of Dodge as there's still 3 wide. The battle for third. Spencer Burns up to the 5th place spot. Full soft first time. That's back to turn number 3. Champagne to the outside. Has to bail as he continues to drop back. It's Wilkerson up to the 6th place spot. Ryan Vargas stuck in the middle with Joyner on the bottom. All looking to see who's going to lead lap number 1. Mosteller, Thornquist, Burns, top 3. Last time Spencer Burns went to victory lane, it was Darlington in May. Daniel Mosteller comes back to the line. He leads lap number 1. Everyone's shuffling behind, looking for an opportunity, but it's still Burns on the far side. That's lined up there with Wilkerson. Wilkerson came oh so close from Kansas. Now looks to get it done in Daytona Beach. It's still wheel to wheel as the clock jam from behind. That looks to be the 25 at TCB. Back there with Braden Movick, all trying to find their line to sit comfortable, but it's back 3 wide. In the middle goes Champagne. In the middle goes Armstrong. All looking for an opportunity. That's back through 3 and 4. Top side, Vargas has to go ahead and swing it around. Still has the 20 of Armstrong right to the rear. Inside, outside, everyone's shuffling back to the line. Jacob Wilkerson versus Burns. That's the dogfight. Spencer Burns and the Go Army Chevrolet. Top of the board for the World Center of Racing. He gets it wound up again. It's Vargas to the outside. That 3 wide, that's back to 1 and 2. And everyone's just trying to get their footing. You see William Schmidt back there as well, 3 wide, trying to get it done on the outside. Has Thurston, has more machines as some scrape the wall. That's Smith up the 20th, but Swearinger just inside that switch 16. That's the inside of the mosh pit. That's where you don't want to be. How about TCB up to the 7th place position? He's worked his way to the middle, and everyone's just trying to find their line. Some aggressive, some not. But 3 up, 3 down here from Daytona. It's just getting started. Baker up to 6th, Movick up to 9th. It's Spencer Burns with a charge in the middle, and he's got a hungry hound behind. That's the 38. Burns comes to the line. He's going to lead another one. It's still Ryan Vargas on the outside lane, looking for the lead from the World Center of Racing. Hayes Booth up there as well, has cracked the top 12. Everyone else timed it up back to 1 and 2. On the ragged edge goes Burns. On the ragged edge goes Champagne. The middle lane swaying back and forth. 3 wide they go. Thornquist bails to the bottom. Don't want to go ahead and destroy that machine early. TCB's worked his way up the 5th. On the move, it's still Ryan Vargas on the outside lane. Here it comes Armstrong, lined up and loaded. He's got one in the wall all the way in the back end. That's the 0 machine dropping back as everyone continues on forward. 3 wide still from Daytona. Champagne down to the bottom, went to swipe the 0-1. Spencer Burns still in full control, leading another one next time by. 65 laps to go. Baker up to 4th. Vargas on the move. Who's been the biggest mover so far tonight? Right side of your screen. Whole lot of green. Baker up 25 spots. Nathan Lyons up 23. Everyone shuffles back around, but the entire top 5 is in the green. Everyone trying to find their line. To the bottom goes William Schmidt, maybe. No, that looks David Joyner. To the bottom goes Wilkerson, all bailing out. 3 wide, still for the lead. To the high banks of 3 and 4. Trouble, there they go. Terrell Baker up into the outside wall. Nathan Lyons involved. That's James Thurston as well coming down to the bottom. Max Swearinger, Joseph Armstrong, Gavin Austin, and more. And the caution will wave for the first time tonight. Now, the way they were driving, there's just no way. No way they're going to make it back. Baker went to the middle. Once again, no fast repair at all. And just as quickly as we got started with the 3x3, we already go ahead and throw the yellow tonight. Jackson Carr all bent up on all ends. He catches the inside safer barrier. It's still TCB jacked up on all ends. A lot of suspension damage. The question is, can he continue? And you always wondered if they were going to get aggressive still without a fast repair in hand. Some of these drivers went to the back to avoid it, still got into it, but it all started when that 25 got caught dead sideways. Let's look back to it. And you can see it right here. They're just getting way too aggressive up front. Vargas got slammed into that outside wall, and it was 3x3 just holding on. Braden Movick stuck in the middle. See, Vargas actually gives a lot of room there to Baker, but Spencer Burns went up. And both the Team TCB drivers of Braden Movick and TCB, a.k.a. Baker, went all the way up and into the outside wall, catches the 26 of Ryan Vargas. Damage on all ends. That's Nathan Lyons getting air as well. James Thurston, another good contender. Joseph Armstrong nearly had it completely missed till he got the damage on the left side. For the most part, that's a car that could be reused and still ran. The only problem is he gets hit again by drivers from behind that continue to wreck. Maybe an 11, 12, 13 car pile up to the high banks of 3 and 4. Max Sweargen's involved. Armstrong gets up on his right side. There is nowhere to go from there. Let's watch back an entire lap before. And you can see they were making two distinct groups right here. You got Mosteller down the bottom. He's down there with Thornquist. They're holding the wheel to wheel. You see this 3 wide. You got David Joyner there on the inside. Nathan Lyons in the middle. When you saw that 3 wide, that's what Wilkerson did. He jumped to the bottom. He knew there was no point in sitting around with this when these guys are going to get aggressive. And the thing is, they race with each other all the time. They know who's the ones that usually causes the instance for being over aggressive. And a lot of people know Baker, Movick, then you got Burns up there with Champagne. That's a ticking time bomb, and it just was. When Burns came up just half a lane, it forced Movick to go wide, catching Joseph Armstrong, but at the same time, Baker was forced wide as well, catching the nose of Ryan Vargas. Vargas gets the entire right side caved in. Keeps it going, though, in one piece. The only problem is no one else did. Pit road already going to be a busy one here tonight. As in race number 1, Champagne, Brower, so many more all lined up. Spencer Burns back out on the racing surface. The question is, who's still down pit road? Joey Stone, Hayes Booth, Raul Alvis as well, made a big name for himself in that last stream. Nathan Lyons, TCB, most likely completely done. You know, maybe it be 8, 9, 10, maybe 15 minutes are required for those drivers that run up front. And that's the thing, you play stupid games, you get stupid prizes in that range. You know, 3 wide still this early. Yes, very entertaining, but we all know what happens when you go ahead and have that line up for how long as it was. More drivers still on pit road all the way behind. Steinmeier back in 17th, Hook back there as well, all getting ready to try it again. Nathan Lyons lined up and loaded, ladies and gentlemen, the 1 to go. That's going to put them to the back. Brower works his way up to second, and Matthew Brower, once again, those NR Cup Series drivers, sitting in the top 2. Tammer goes back to P3. Smith lined up and loaded, and just like that, it's a brand new top 10 of drivers that decided to keep their car clean. The question now is, how do you run the rest of this race? Top of your screen, just 8 laps in, already a yellow. 70 laps, that's the difference. And yes, you still have to pit at least one more time to get to the end of this race. Once again, long races make smarter drivers, and that's why you saw a lot of these guys jump to the rear. At the end of the day, who's up front? We got Justin, and most likely he will control the rest of this race. You got Brower back there in second. Would be surprised to see what Smith's going to do here as we get ready to try it again.
Let's go racing, boys! Let's go, let's go!
Steinmeier 16th, ladies and gentlemen, the 1 to go. car pile up to bring out the first yellow, just joining in. Welcome as we get the 1 to go here.
Let's go.
Time to rack it up right here, right now. Pace car getting ready to make the hard left on the pit road as we get ready to try it again. From the World Center of Racing, it's time to go green. One more time, one caution in the books. Champaign, Brower, Tammer, single file restart. Green again for the World Center of Racing. Champaign down to the inside, trying to break the draft. That's Brower back there in second. That stays locked in. Nose to tail, suds the dodge there, and Tammer behind. It's Smith, it's Pyle, it's Mitchum and Joyner, all lined up to the inside. He's going to slingshot him back to 1 and 2. Has daylight on the outside. Looks to the bottom of the round. He goes into the outside wall. Caution is going to wave for the second time. He hesitated. And just like that, to start this one tonight, 2 yellows going ahead and flying. That's the 97 down near the grass. Grunman. I don't know why he didn't just commit. A lot of these drivers are racing like it's the last lap. Just commit to a line. If it works, great. If it doesn't, still got about 60-something laps to get it done. And just like that, we're to the yellow for the second time. And this will go ahead and give the opportunity to the drivers that were involved in that first caution a shot to try it again and line up. See Spencer Burns. You see how much you're separated, just a clean start. Champaign went to the middle. The bottom, though, I don't know, unless he got help. I didn't see if he got help. Oh, yes, he did. Let me rephrase that. He got a lot of it, too. That was the 40. Back there in third. Jason Tammer going right to the rear end of the 12. And in that moment, you got to drag the brake. You know, you got the top 3 up there. You got a line of machines behind. You got the 48 involved, John A. Smith. And all these drivers that laid in the back on purpose just to go ahead and sit there now could have been involved in this incident. You can see Brower's like, you know what? Top is possibly open. Let's look for it. From our angle, it looked like he was going to look to the bottom. But obviously did not. Got a lot of help from that 40 machine. That's just drivers not paying attention. And the top 2 drag the brake. You're back in third. You got to drag it as well. Obviously the 12, Matthew Brower, thought it was a smart idea to sit with Justin. And rightfully so. If you're going to sit with a driver up front that has a lot of experience, it's going to be with that 38 machine. At the end of the day, it does bring a big toll back forward. A lot of those drivers involved in that first lap incident or first caution up inside lap 8 go ahead and have another shot to bring it back around. Let's watch it again. Just got right in the rear end and just turned him around. They all went low to avoid, but at the end of the day, with the caution flying again, now it brings David Joyner, Jacob Wilkerson, Jua, and Burns back as your fast 4. Steinmeier up there as well as your top 5. 60 laps to go in this race. You already have 2 yellows. What's the game plan? Play it safe, because right now, obviously up front, may not be the way to go if you're a driver looking to get to the finish, because that's now 2 cautions that have just occurred up front. Everyone else lines it back up again, and we get ready for the restart. You see some machines on pit road, left side damage, still Mari Shamela. Damian Vega as well, damage to the right side. Nathan Lyons. Baker on pit road. Joey Beck, the 77. Nicholas Hook. These are all drivers still involved in that first lap incident. Max Swearigan as well. Vanderlei. Now Brower back there with Ryan Vargas. All these guys getting ready to try it again and get back out there. Once again, they can get their laps back after the yellow, so they're not out of this race just yet. But they set the tone of the night. 2 cautions already in that first 10 lap segment. You're up inside that top 20. You got to start thinking here, okay, what's going on up front that's making these drivers that aggressive? Is it just the fact that it's a Gen 4 and you can't push? Is it old Daytona and you're getting nervous? Well, guess what? You're going to Dover right after this, and it gets wild there as well. So you got to start thinking a game plan, not just for race 1, but even back to race number 2. If things continue to get wild tonight, do you be patient all the way through the entire 4 races? Because maybe patience is the key to victory, ladies and gentlemen. The one to go. Trying it again. Want to say thank you to everyone tuning in tonight. Once again, 400 likes on tonight's stream. You vote round 5, maybe even round 6, and it's all up to you. Once again, the Daytona 500. We'll be live at 8 Eastern, 7 Central. That's February 10th. time to try it again. Now we're well under halfway right here. You gotta question yourself. Now you got David Joyner, top 2, has never won a race. Top 3 have never won a race in NR Night in America. Spencer Burns has been a while since he's gone to Victory Lane. As we continue to stumble over the words here tonight, it's been a long day, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Chad Thornquist back to 11th. Williams back in 12th. Will we see strategy tonight? That's the real question as we get ready to try it all again. Everyone lined up and loaded back to the outside lane. Once again on their feet. Daytona. We've had races where there's only been 1 yellow. We've had races where they've seen 10, 11, 12 cautions in one night. And that just shows anything can happen at the World Center of Racing. Lights off on the top of the Mustang. Getting ready to try it again. They line up on the outside. The Checker Chevrolet. Getting ready to try it again. Wilkerson backed in the SDP Chevrolet. Green is out. Restart from Daytona. Wheel to wheel, heading back to the short shoe, heading down the one. That inside lane already filling in. That's Jua. That's Steinmeier. That looks to be Schulten to the inside as well. Murphy getting lined up and loaded. The outside lane gets connected as well. It's inside, outside forming up. Champagne down on the apron. On the rear end of Murphy, and around they go again. 2-3 car incident all in the back, but since there's too many yellows, we will keep it green. Back there through 3 and 4. That's just how it is. Another restart wreck. Usually on the road courses, we keep it green if there is an incident on the restarts. And with the relaxed yellows on, we will keep it green there. Drivers just running into the back of each other. Drew Jua, your race leader. It's Joyner back to the outside. Still trying to hold that wheel to wheel. David Joyner on the outside. It's the Kim Kardashian, 36 on the bottom. Wheel to wheel, back through 1 and 2. Has to be tough now. You got a smaller pack up front. A lot of these guys have separated. How do you keep that car in one piece? Drag the brake. Mitchum up to 4th. Wilkerson back to 5th. Spencer Burns back to the 8th place spot. Everyone else single file. They're forming up a train to catch up to the main pack. And still Stone back there in 18th. Smith back to 19th. All those drivers have dropped back, but it's 2 by 2 up front. 3 wide now. That's Braden Mubbock on the apron. David Joyner, Jacob Wilkerson, top 2 have never won a race. That could change tonight. 15 out of 70. Max Steinmeier back there in 3rd. We're going to ride on with him. Jua jumping to the top side. Now that 2nd lane is about 3 seconds back, led by Gavin Austin, and they've got about, let's say, 6-7 machines lined up and loaded. Boy, Joyner and Wilkerson lined up inside that top 2. We continue green down the backstretch, and it's a big separation as we continue. Inside, Steinmeier lined up and loaded. Burns back to 9th, and they're continuing that wheel to wheel. Back through 3 and 4 to the inside, Drew Jua. Trying to make it on his own and trying to jump to the outside. Don't think it's going to work. Spencer Burns, more machines around down to the inside, and the caution's going to wave again. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. The ARCA braking's to a max tonight. Justin Champagne involved. And just like that, we're under the yellow again. That's 3 cautions before lap 15. He's still got a lot of racing left to go. And usually what that does is it sizes up an opportunity for a long green flag run late, but it seems to be rookie mistakes back and forth, like drivers have never driven this car track combo before. This old Daytona idiot does have a tendency of getting a little nuts. Braden Mubbock obviously 1 lap down, looking for a yellow. Joyner lined up, Max Steinmeier as well. The 3 cautions that early. It's a yikes. So we got Spencer Burns, he jumps to the outside right here. It's a 0-0. Michael Mitchum, he got to pick a line and really didn't. Took out Braden Mubbock as well. And it just seems to be a consistency of inconsistencies. I mean, you can see it right here. Either you commit to the bottom, you commit to the top. You cannot go ahead and hesitate. And we've seen it before. When drivers hesitate, this is exactly what happens. It produces yellows, and he just got right up on the bumps to the outside, had to catch the wheel, but Spencer Burns was right there. Braden Mubbick involved in the first incident. Now he has to put it behind the wall again. Just like that, we're under the yellow. Third time tonight already. If you're David Joyner, you're loving the fact that the herd's getting thinned out early on. Same with Wilkerson, but at the same time, you got to wonder, when is the green flag racing going to start all the way through? I mean, right now, still very much early. We're well under halfway, 17 laps in. Halfway is around lap 35, lap 36. You know, let's go ahead and talk to David Joyner, the driver of the Checkers Chevrolet, and hear what he's got to say. He's got a lot of things to say nonetheless. I mean, yes, he is leading here at Daytona, does have the opportunity to go to victory lane, but you gotta wonder, if you're a driver, are you content with the things that are going south? Getting ready to try it again. Josh Williams lined up front. Some machines, some drivers working their way to the back. And trying to run this one out. Once again, 70 laps at the World Center of Racing. No fast repair. You wreck, you're out. That's it. Right off the gun, we've already seen 3 cautions back to back to back. 2 of them have actually come technically on restarts. You had that incident, that single file run. We're getting ready to get the one to go again, but the question is, with how the wildness is gone, will this continue? Let's go ahead and hear what David Joyner's got to say. Joyner, it's to John. You got a copy?
Yes, sir.
Well, you've had 3 cautions right away, but you're up front and you're enjoying the view. How's your race gone so far?
Pretty clean. Hope to keep it that way. See where we can end up at the finish.
We've had 3 cautions. What's up with the drivers? What are they talking about? How they feel as we get ready for the restart?
I have them muted, so I can't hear what they're saying.
Getting ready to get this one started. Now, Old Daytona, we've done races here where we've gone green for 70 laps before. And we've done races here, like kind of like you see right now, where it's caution after caution. Then once the drivers that continue with the inconsistencies get taken out of the race, next thing you know, it gets very clean, long green flag runs, and usually we don't see an overtime finish. Do you think that's just how it is right now, where it's not clean early on, but it's going to get clean later, or do you think it's just going to be a madhouse with a full 70 laps?
I think there may be a section to where it is clean. You know, like these drivers typically say, got to get the idiots out first. So,
well, it's going to be a lot of fun. You're up front. You never want to race an NR night in America. You've come close at Homestead. You've come close at multiple different tracks. Well, with the way this race is going, there's a good chance we can see a first-time winner. We asked the viewers back in the poll, 262 votes, 70% said yes, we'll see a first-time winner. Do we possibly see it as you?
hope so.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. Do you want to say anything to anyone back at home before we go back green?
Want some country? Let's ride.
Let's do it. Good luck.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, getting ready to try it again at our night in America, fueling victories all year long as we get ready to go ahead and rock and roll one more time. The 2x2 getting ready to commence. Josh Williams is now the driver on the top as we get ready to try it again. Do the caution stop? That's 3 in a row. Do we finally see that green flag run? Let's find out. Back to the single file on the outside lane. Back to the restart zone. Williams, Joyner, Wilkerson, Austin. Green flag for the World Center of Racing. Wheel to wheel, back to 1 and 2. Williams to the far side, gets left, hung out to Jai. That's Drew Jua to the outside lane. David Joyner on the bottom with Wilkerson. Gavin Austin lined in as well. They're all wheel to wheel, back to 1 and 2, and a lot of spread out racing, just trying to keep the cars in one piece. Spencer Burns has worked his way forward. That's Dominguez up to 7th. Matt Steinmeier to 8th. Everyone continues to shuffle. Find that line that works for you. They're back to 3 and 4. And it's the inside lane for the top of the board. Wilkerson back to 2nd. Peaks high. Nothing to go for him. Continues lined up and loaded. And he's going to close in back to the rear. David Joyner back to the line. He's going to lead another. Drew Jew on the outside lane. He's got company. That's Josh Williams lined up with him. Jew on top of the board. Matt through 1 and 2. He's getting it worked around. You can see that outside lane coming in. You got Alexander Dominguez up there as well. Dominguez, also another driver that almost got it done from Kansas. Looking for his first win in NR night. Gavin Austin bailing out down to the bottom. Justin Champagne, Daniel Mosteller diving to the bottom as well. 28 out of 70. This time by, it's 50 to go. Gotta find something to work. Jua top of the board. Do we see the slingshot by Joyner? He's going to the outside right here. This will be the perfect opportunity. Wheel to wheel, back to the line. Joyner 28, Jua 36. David Joyner's gonna lead another one. So got Steimer on the other side. On the far side, should we say, another driver that has never won an NR night. All with an opportunity. Spencer Burns slamming the door. That's on Andrew Cooties. Cooties to the middle, 3 wide. Down off turn number 2. And they're still getting racy up there. Joyner on the outside, lines up with Williams. Williams, no shot, just trying to line in the draft. And that's the difference between the NASCAR Xfinity Series stock car, the next gen, the Gen 6. You cannot push a tap here and there. Why not? But absolutely just clobbering the driver in front, that's not going to work. Drew Chua back to the line. He's going to lead that one. 22 out of 70. And he still got that 3 wide behind. Everyone's shuffling about. Joyner on the outside lane, trying to get it lined up and loaded. Andrew Cooties has company of Braun behind. That looks to be the 0-1 of Burns. So got the 44, Joey Beck, another one looking to win it. Laps fading away, and for the first time tonight, a long green flag run, question mark. We continue to work our way back through 3 and 4. Just joining in, we say welcome. It's rush hour from the high banks of the World Center of Racing. This is NR Night in America. 3 wide looking goes Cooties on the far side. Needs help from behind. He may get it. It is Spencer Burns. Dominguez. Burns on the wall. Back to the tri-oval. Yeah, he pancaked that right side. Wouldn't be surprised if he just cut the suspension. Dropping back and fading. Dominguez lines up and low. That's Joey Beck. Lines up nose to tail V01. And we can possibly see a read on exactly on that right side. Not a lot of damage to see. Pancake may be affecting Arrow, but it is the machines with the wheels pointed in the right direction. Wheel to wheel, that's back down the backstretch. So got Joyner down that inside, Jew on the outside, wheel to wheel. David Joyner hoping to find victory lane at Daytona. He's on the inside, Wilkerson lined up with him. And you just see how abrasive the inside surface is. I mean, it's bumps left and right, trying to hold on to it. Back to the line, Drew Jua. Andrew Cooties in the 24 behind gives him a tap from the rear. 24 out of 70. We're closing in on halfway, and this is where you got to start wondering, when are you going to see the changes? Andrew Cooties to the rear end, still company behind. Josh Williams keeping that car pointed in the right direction. Only question is, you got Dominguez back there, but look at this. You got 2 distinct groups. Before, when we started this race, you had 2 groups, drivers separated by about a second. Up front, 3 wide. Looking 4 wide, 2 by 2. Towards the back, second and a second half. Drivers just riding around trying to get it done. Well, guess what? When you get 3 cautions in a row, you're not going to go ahead and trust a second back, 2 seconds back. You're going to trust maybe about 3 seconds back, maybe even a full set of corners back, because you know that's your safe place. That's where if something goes wrong up front, you can avoid an ARCA brake. You can avoid possibly drivers still wrecking in front when you get to them. And that's exactly what you see with drivers about 21st, 22nd on back, just laying back and staying away. Actually, it starts with 20th on back. 3, 4 car lines, maybe even 5, all the way back to the rear. As up front, they continue the wheel to wheel. And right now, it's about burning the laps off, and that's exactly what they're doing. Drew Jua in that 36, looking to get his first win. Andrew Cooties got one of his first wins here. That was at Daytona, old Daytona, passing Joey Stone on the last lap down off 4, so he knows how to get it done here. Wilkerson as well. Top 3, top 4 has 3 drivers that have never won. Top 8 has a good handful as well. We could very easily see a first-time winner in NR Night in America. Still that run off the outside lane. Hooties back there in for him. He's going to line up right here. He knows if he gives Drew a shot, it's not going to work out very well. Stop Joyner down the inside with Wilkerson. And Wilkerson's doing a fine job right here, staying close to the rear. That's how this Gen 4 works. Pushing and shoving, maybe a tap on the straightaways, but you want to close in the gap as much as possible because that's how you generate runs. Unlike the flat noses and the flat rears of modern day stock cars where you can push, you can shove, you can slug your way through the field. The days of today were definitely not like the days of before. As you see the wheel-to-wheel racing, first driver, the swing 3 wide, that's Burns. He's not gonna have company on that outside lane, that's the only thing. Joey back lines up in the middle. Burns all the way to the outside, catching the lot machines as well. Looking for help on the outside lane, he's not gonna get it. And when you're stuck 3 wide like this and there's really nowhere to go, you just wonder, is there a place to be other than this one as Burns catches the wall again? Once, twice, and farthest most lane continues to go ahead and throw it away. 2 by 2, that's down off 4. Driver back on the move. That looks to be Daniel Mosteller. William Schmidt, 2 drivers that have won before, lined up and loaded. I'm really curious to see how this is going to work right now. They're back single file down to the inside. That farthest most lane just has 4 apiece. Back up front, Chad Thurnquist. It's been a while since he's caught victory lane. The last time he did, it was at Daytona. Keep an eye on the 48, 3 wide with Beck on the outside. Be tough right there with Joey Beck. Under that far side, he'll go back single file. David Joyner having the race of his life right now. That's down the inside. Still at the 43 with Wilkerson. He knows if he can win Daytona, it's going to be a great night for him. David Joyner, not the best intermediate driver unless it's with the Gen 6. When you take the Gen 4 to Dover, Richmond, all these other tracks, usually doesn't produce the best of the best. It's Josh Williams lined up as well with the 2x2. So has to find some type of opening. Jewel on the outside, help there from Cooties. That's not gone away, but it's the Hendrick drivers on the far side. Chad Thurnquist up to the 5th position, so we got our lawn green flag run. Great. The question is, what's really next to go ahead and offer here? If you look back with the 2x2, green flag pit stops, that's still an option right now. They can't make it to the end. We could be possibly under a fuel lottery unless we get another yellow. You still see drivers trying to force the 3 wide, Steinmeier to the outside, Burns going back to the middle. But the question is, when do you pit, how do you pit, and who do you pit with to go ahead and make sure you have the optimum line coming in and out? And also, here's the thing, you're going to lose the draft most likely if you don't pit with certain drivers that you trust. Keep an eye on that because they still have to come to the end. If they go green all the way, that could be coming around. 10 to go, 15 laps to go. While the drivers that were involved in the first 3 incidents and the drivers that caused the first 3 incidents still struggling to get back up to speed, and they need a yellow if they want to go to victory lane. Chad Thurnquist with an opportunity on the outside. David Joyner on the bottom. As Steinmeier has not left that machine on the inside whatsoever. But as time continues to tick and this race continues to go on, you can see right now it's just the top 18 with the best shot. 19th on back, all single filed out, staying away, hoping for a yellow. We're closing in on halfway. Here they come, back to 1 and 2. It's Drew Jew on the outside, and he's lined up with Andrew. There they go! Brower around, Matt Steinmeier to the outside wall, and the caution is going to wait for the 4th time. Did they not move? Matthew Brower's 2nd incident of the night for him. First one was not on his own. And just like that, we're under the yellow again. He's holding his line on the inside. I'm watching the replay now. I don't know about that. You gotta have communication there. Wilkerson just shoved David Joyner right into the lap machine. You can see him trying to roll out of it. Not on Brower at all. And the 4th yellow flies. And the 2nd time Matthew Brower is involved in an incident that's not of his own. Watch at it again. Now, we did talk to David Joyner. He said he has everyone muted in chat, so he can't talk to drivers, but that's a big disadvantage in a situation like this. What do you see right now as the leader as there's a lap machine in front of you? 1, no communication. Can't tell drivers from behind, hey, we got to move up a lane. 2, no show of tendency to jump to the middle lane. As the lap machine, you hold the bottom lane. It's the job of the leaders to get out of your way. And you can see right here, Joyner's just hard on the brakes. All this daylight stuck in the middle, doesn't take it whatsoever. On the brakes, and just gets ran right in the rear end by Wilkerson. Max Steinmeier involved. That's the right side, caved in on him. About a 5, 6, maybe 7 car incident. Back to 1 and 2. Bringing out the yellow for the 4th time. Just not staying focused, not staying awake. Caution is out. Pit road's open. They can make it to the end from here. Ladies and gentlemen, by the time we get restarted, we will be around halfway. Some should be good. Others maybe not. We'll see from the rest of this race. It should be good to go no matter what. Maybe a coast of a pace lap should be fine to get them to the end. That's the 48. Thornquist is in. Gavin Austin in as well. That's the 43. Jacob Wilkerson all down and in. Spencer Burns lined up and loaded, and no wake-up call there from the driver up front. Some saying it was on the 12. I don't know about that. Held that bottom lane. I didn't see any tendency from David Joyner to move out of the way. Caution out for the 4th time here tonight before halfway, and you try it again. Who has a shot at winning? Let's find out. Raul Alves lined up on the bottom on the lead lap, once again involved in an incident early. Marty Shamela gets back going. That's the 48, John A. Smith, looking to get back out on the lead lap. As all these drivers continue to cycle on about, we get ready for a restart. Big opportunity right here. Communication, which is definitely the big change of NR Night in America. A lot of these drivers are in chats together. You have an open mic, the push to talk. Go ahead and let everyone know what's going on. But right now, if you're Drew Jewell, you are loving this night right now. Early on, incident after incident, he played the cards right of just not being in the area where others were or were not being smart. Let's go ahead and dial in Jewell before we go to get the 1 to go. Getting ready to go ahead and see what he's got to go ahead and talk about. Once again, Drew Jewell will be in the NR Cup Series, driving the Publix 4. As we get ready to try it again, that will be a Chevrolet. And we get ready to wrap it all together. Drew is going to be a lot of fun to talk to. Drew, it's the John. You got a copy. See if we can go ahead and get him one more time. Possibly just a little bit too low on the mic. Drew Jewell, it's the John. You got a copy.
Yes, sir.
Well, caution came out again, and everyone else continues to cycle out around. 4 yellows before halfway. What is your thought on the night?
People just can't keep straight off the corners. It's been kind of chaotic, and that was a pretty good green flag run we got there, and kind of hoping we get another one of those.
Well, right now, you've never won a race in NR Night in America. That's number 1. Number 2, you're up there leading. You're doing well. But at the same time, you got to wonder with how crazy it has been. Is it more about your luck possibly staying together, or do you think it's just possibly being in the right place at the right time?
It's going to be just a little bit of both. I mean, you've seen it today. It's been kind of just everywhere. I'm hoping my luck stays the same and I don't get hooked like a bunch of other people have, but we're gonna try and get our first win. We've been so close so many times, especially in this ARCA car, so we'll try and win it.
We get the 1 to go next time by. I want to kind of pick your brain a little bit. Now, David Jordan just dropped down the $5 super chat. Very thankful for that, saying all of the other lapped cars got out of the way and thought he would do the same. My bad. What is the situation right now with the lap machines? I know some races it's just hold the bottom, everyone has to get out of the way, versus other ones just really jumping to the bottom, getting completely out of the way below the yellow line.
I mean, I feel like if they hold their line and not swerve back and forth, it's our job to get to make our way around them. Like with the David Jordan situation, I gave him in the bottom lane a room to come up just so we didn't have that incident. And I understand, he expected the lap car to get off the bottom, but it's at the end of the day, it's our job to dodge them.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Do you want to say anything to anyone back at home before we go back green?
We're gonna try and win this race. I mean, like you said, never won it at night. We've been so close so many times. So yeah, shout out to the fans though.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Good luck.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the one to go, back out again. Drivers going back down pit road to see if they can make any last-second repairs before we go back green, but now it's time to go back green. Single file restarts, getting ready to try it again. Chad Thornquist looking to steal the show for the World Center of Racing. Hero versus villain, maybe 1 and 2. Drew Jua looking for his first win in the Kim Kardashian Chevrolet. We'll be on the outside, lined up and loaded as we get ready to try it again. You have to be smart right here when we get back to the high banks. All right, time to try it again. Ladies and gentlemen, let's say it together. Welcome to halfway this time by. When we get the green flag, we go back racing. It's a whole new ball game. Jua, Thornquist, Burns, and Williams. That's your fast four. You got Beck, you got Dominguez, Austin. Back there was Zune. All up inside that Elite 8. Time to rack them, stack them, go back green. Back to the restart zone. 35 to go for the World Center of Racing. Shuffling way in the back, Joseph Armstrong for a wide. Thornquist catches the wall, and that's going to slow him up. Gives daylight to Burns on the inside. They hold the wheel to wheel. That's back for that second place spot. Williams lined up with back. It's Dominguez lined up and loaded. Armstrong up to 8th. He's on the move. They got a battle for the lead. That's Burns to the bottom. Thornquist makes the run to the outside. Tries the slingshot. It's going to work out. It's 2 by 2. 4 drivers under a blanket back through 3 and 4. Gotta make something work. Dominguez is about to get shot out of the cannon back in the 5th place spot. He looks 3 wide, puts his chips in the middle, going for that 3rd place spot. Has to bail out. Armstrong on the brakes. Another one of those hesitant decisions. Gotta think about other drivers. 37 out of 70. Back to the high banks of 1 and 2. Back to the outside, lined up, trying to slam the door on the 56. Corey Lyles trying to find a way through. Josh Williams lined up on the outside lane. Burns back and forth. And he got that 2 by 2, closing back in again. When do you make the move? Is there a right time to make a move? William Schmidt has it going back to the outside with 25 to go. That's when you know it's go time. Williams in the middle, still has Dominguez on the outside. 3 wide, Joseph Armstrong, your pole sitter, trying to get back in the swing of things. Remember, he was involved in that first incident and has now worked his way back up to the 5th place spot, swaying back and forth. 3 wide, back to 1 and 2. The squeeze by Williams slams the door on the Toyota. That's tight, that's risky, that's dangerous. When do you want to bail? They're about 4 or 5 lanes back. Thornquist, your leader, gets out of Dodge. Andrew Cooties as well, doesn't like what's going on. The spell of doom filled the air of the 48, but it's back 3 wide. Still Dominguez on the outside. Joey Beck to the quarter panel. He nearly got him. Had a drop back again. William Schmidt inside the top 8. Everyone up inside the top 10. Unfazed with what's going on. 39 out of 70. Schulten at 12th. Vega to 13th. Daniel Mostella back to the 14th spot. 2 by 2. Back to 1 and 2. You still see Burns on that inside. He's just running that ragged edge. Chugol up to 15th. Stone back to 16th. All shuffling about. And they've got to get something to work right here. Doing that outside lane. You got Williams on the far side with Armstrong. Burns on the bottom, lined up with Jua. Now gets the door slammed by Williams. That's the inside lane coming together. Farthest most lane has lost some speed, has lost numbers, as the farthest most lane now goes to the inside lane. Next time by, 30 to go. It's go time right here. You're up front. You're feeling it. Josh Williams, another one that has yet to win a race from Daytona. He's on the inside lane. Drew Jua knows this is his best time to go all or nothing. So got Alvis back to the 13th. So many drivers we haven't talked about since lap 8 are now trying to work their way back forward. riding on board Armstrong. Matt to the rear end, has company behind, Joey back on the bottom. And you see how bumpy that inside surface is. Have to hold it all together. Dominguez swaying on the outside. That's the National Guard 88. 30 laps to go, back to the line. Spencer Burns back up to 5th. William Schmidt up to 6th. 30 to go, they're back to 1 and 2. That's Armstrong on the outside, knowing he has to keep the 88 10. All the way to the outside. Thornquist lost the rear end, and it's swinging like a seesaw, but got it back up inside the top 12. It's the Sweet 16, riding around, trying to burn these laps together to get to the 1 to go. Jua out of the pocket. Williams looked to slam the door. Wasn't going to work out. Drew Jua in the old pink 36. Top of the board for the World Center of Racing. He's got that company. Spencer Burns up the 4th. Trying to make the inside lane work, but watch the drop right here. That big wicker bill all the way to the top of that car. Allows drafting to be at its might. 42 out of 70. The clock continues to tick. Armstrong's got that company from Dominguez behind. See Dominguez all over that rear. Bumping up and down right on the ragged edge. Full saw back to turns 1 and 2. Gotta get something to work right here. You saw Dominguez really laying on that quarter panel. Jua on the outside with Joseph Armstrong. Williams tucked in down below. That's with Spencer Burns. All back together. 2 by 2 to the high banks of 3 and 4. When do you make the move? You're Joey back. Back to 7th. Hey, struggling holding that inside lane to begin with. I wouldn't jump to the outside if I was him. Trying to ride around, burn the lots off. Drew Jua trying to be a hero for the World Center of Racing. 43 out of 70. Laps fading away. Green the most part of the second half. Gotta get something working right here. Braden Lovett back on the racing surface. Dominguez on the outside. Damian Vega on the outside. Schulten up to the 12th place spot. Elvis to 16th. Champagne up inside the top 18. Still 2 distinct groups working their way down the super stretch. So what I see right here, you see Vega. See Wilkerson. Wilkerson's work to the outside. He knows tonight that he can very easily get his first win. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, race 5 and 6 usually is off the top. Everyone loves the racing. Then, if you want to get to race 5, it's 400 likes. Viewers vote where these drivers go, and usually it's the best seat in the house when you watch it because it gets nuts. Still coming down. That's 27 to go. It'll be fun to see exactly what happens. We got Joey back up to 8th. Jua slamming the door on the outside. Armstrong has a rear end full of the 36. That's the lid all lined up wheel to wheel. Spencer Burns swaying from the top to the bottom. Here's the thing, tires do matter at Old Daytona. A lot of these drivers still struggling. Oh, Williams sideways off corner exit. He's gonna save it, but a bottlenecks everyone 3rd row on back. Forcing Armstrong near the wall. Giving Jua the opportunity. They're loving it for the World Center Racing back to 1 and 2. Daytona's electric. 3 wide in the back. All trying to find a way through. Still Williams right to the rear. Burns the 5th. Lines up and loaded. So got Dominguez working his way forward as well. Drew Jua on the outside. Jacob Wilkerson on the outside. They're not leaving whatsoever. They know they got that opportunity coming down off corner exit. Jua back to the line, has a new company at hand. That's Jacob Wilkerson at the top. 25 laps to go from Daytona. So you gotta be smart all the way through. To 1 and 2. Dominguez down that inside lane. Looking for an opportunity, still with the wheel to wheel. That's gonna be tough to see right there. You can still see how they're holding on. Wilkerson there in 2nd. Dominguez back to that 3rd place spot. Spencer Burns in 5th to the outside. They just see that run coming down the hill. That's all it comes down to. Damian Vega down the inside lane. Still has that 56 of Lyles. 3 wide, Joey back, all shuffling around. 24 to go from Daytona. They've got to get something to work right here. Back through 1 and 2. Raul out. This last win came from trucks. That was at Atlanta. He's now on the outside lane. Still with the 2x2. Braden Mummick to the bottom. Just looking for that opportunity with 24 laps to go. Back to 9th. He's all the way lined up there. Alvis back in that 8th place spot. Time ticking from Daytona. Dominguez to the bottom. That's the battle for 3rd. He's trying to get into Wilkerson. Nearly got in the rear end of him. Stalls out back to the center. Here they come. Back to the line. Jacob Wilkerson's going to lead that one. 23 to go. Got to find an opportunity. To 1 and 2. 1 in the wall. Corey Lyles. Back to the outside lane. That's back in 12th. Mosteller, Stone, all these drivers lined up and waiting. Around goes Stone, right to the rear end. Lyles goes around, the caution is gonna wave. And for the 5th time tonight, we're under the yellow. Wow. Miscommunication maybe? Seen a lot of that tonight. Joey Stone junked up. That's in the Ancient World Gaming Chevrolet. And that's completely junked the machine on all sides. That's tough right there. I mean, a lot of these guys just trying to work together, trying to get something to work. And then when it doesn't, then it all just goes south. Let's go ahead and watch a replay. For the most part, they're a 2x2. You can see Joey Beck forcing Lyles to the outside. Then they started trading paint up there. Usually doesn't result in anything very well. Lyles catches the outside, comes down with William Schmidt. You still see the wheel-to-wheel from behind. That's the 48 machine. Oh, nothing to go amiss there. Well, let me rephrase that. That was another machine catching the outside wall. And it had nothing to do with it. Corey Lyles going around towards the rear. Let's watch on again. Yeah, see, he's really slow right. He's trying to find a line, but then he parks it right in front of the 48. There's nowhere for Stone to go on the outside. Joey Stone going right around. And down into the inside grass, bringing out the yellow again. Yeah, that's tough right there. I mean, if you're Lyles, he had a big opportunity to win this race, and right now has to park it right back down pit road. This means one thing, though. Pit road's wide open. Wilkerson, Alvis, all lined up. Drew Chua back to 30s on pit road. Final stop, most likely, for all these machines. 21 laps to go in this race. That's where you gotta be smart. That's where you gotta be consistent as well. Your Wilkerson, your Alvis, your Thornquist, how's this all lined up? Viewers asking when the clash at the Coliseum is going to be for us. We're moving it back another week so we can line it up with the Daytona 500, which means most likely we'll start round 1 this Friday with Sonoma. Going to be a lot of fun to see how that all rolls out. Time to go again. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. We just changed the name of the title. Someone pointed out we didn't add Sprint Cup to the title, and we just went ahead and did. So you don't miss a thing. Ladies and gentlemen, 21 laps to go. How does this file out? How does this work? Wilkerson, Alvis, Thornquist, and Williams. That's your fast 4. I want to go ahead and point something out while we're under the yellow. I think it's pretty interesting. And our Thunder got revitalized today. Got all the way up to about 50 players playing live, and it did spark some curiosity, and maybe we should update the game again. Keep an eye on that, because we may be going ahead and putting out some more information on that as time rolls on. Back to what we've got here. 20 to go this time by. 19 to go right after this. Who's your top 2? Well, you got Wilkerson, you got Alvis, you got Thornquist and Williams. That rounds out your fast 4 as we all get ready to try it again. The 1 to go. Back in the air, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go green one more time.
Let's go racing, boys! Let's go, let's go!
Time to go green. Alvis back there in second, Thornquist in third, Williams back to fourth. Ladies and gentlemen, let's try it again. And once again, you're guaranteed 4 races tonight. The question is, do we get 400 likes to get round number 5? Time to dig in one more time, ladies and gentlemen. This could be the last restart. We've seen it go green all the way for 19 laps before. It's big for a lot of these guys to stay on their horse all the way through. Joey back up to 7th. Armstrong back to 8th. Time to try it again. Wilkerson, Alvis, Thornquist, Williams, fast forward, Dominguez, Jua, Beck, and Armstrong. Back to your top 8. Time to get it done from Daytona. Single file restarts met the demise of some drivers. But now this separated, getting ready to try it again. We're gonna light them up because it's 19 to go from Daytona. Alvis to the inside, looking for the wheel-to-wheel. He's got that shot down low. Swaying down to the inside, Thornquist goes with them. Just gotta be smart right here, working their way back through. Dominguez down the bottom. Drew Jewell looking for an opportunity to the outside. 3 wide, goes to 36. Drew Jewell to the lead, getting 5 and 1. Swayed it up. Alvis down on the inside. Beck gets a shot from the 38. Armstrong looking for a way through, and he's right around that quarter panel. 18 laps to go back to the line. Champagne to the inside. Alvis to the outside. Lined them up back to 1 and 2, and they've got to find what works for them. Armstrong trying to sneak through the middle, not going to work. Alvis on the outside, still with Williams. You just see how they're lined up right here, just trying to make something work. Jua took the lead, dropped all the way back. Now he's back to the 3rd, 4th spot. Top 20 under a bubble, all flying wide. Chad Thornquist to the inside. He's got something rolling on that bottom lane. How does it work for them? Burns to 10th. Thornquist back to 7th. 17 laps to go back to the line. Still got Raul Alvis there on that bottom. We got Jua there lined up and loaded. Joey back there in 4th. So has Armstrong with the peak. Andrew Cooties to the outside lane, wheel to wheel. Cooties trying to get a run, 17 to go. Coming to 16 to go this time. Back to the outside, near the outside wall. Really caught it. And that brings the 3 wide, front and center. Alvis looking to redeem himself on the inside lane. Williams lines up and loaded. Still, Wilkerson back there in 5th. So we gotta get that sway coming back to the line. Raul Alvis on the bottom with Jua on the outside. 17, now 16 to go for the World Center of Racing. So got Cootie back there trying to see what he can do on that outside. Beck wants to slam the door, can't get it done. Still looking for an opportunity. Spencer Burns, Chad Thornquist. Thornquist down to the inside. Damian Vega in 10th. Looking to the outside. 3 wide, battle for that 3rd row. Cooties on the outside. Burns lined up and loaded. 15 laps to go, back to line. It's that storm up front that continues to brew. Armstrong's looking for the 4 wide. Can't get it done, still 2 by 2. Feeding time at the zoo. 15 to go. Coming back to 1 and 2. There it goes. One on the wall. That's Joey back around and bringing the field with them. The 24's involved. Vega's involved. And the caution will fly again and we'll get them racked up. That's a matter of time. The way they were racing, someone was going to get bumper hooked. Marcus Vanderlee, the 4th driver involved. And with 15 laps to go, you roll them back. And Drew Jewett right now is looking like the favorite. There's a bumper hook there. Taking him around with 3 drivers involved. Getting ready to try it again on a restart. Let's go see what happened. And if you're Joey Beck, you're not happy about this one. You got Damian Vega lined up. Vega just hit the wall, came down, and he's done that so many times where Vega's had incidents caused late by his own wrongdoings. And you see right there, he gets right on that outside wall, just gets it tapered. And he yanks the wheel to get it off the wall. But at the same time, you probably can't even go ahead and say it's just him because look who comes up the track. Joey Beck comes up and gets plastered to the outside safer barrier. That's the 26 looking for his way through. Schulten finding a way, but catching a machine around. That was the 24 again of Javier. And just like that, the caution's out again. They continue to try to make that top work. 3 wides just not worked at all tonight. Joey Beck may just have his race end there. If you're involved in the lap 1 incident, how are you feeling right now? Well, probably feeling pretty good because now you know you got a shot at winning this race. Enough cautions have come out for a lot of those guys that are involved in the first big one to get back on the lead lap. Now you think, what do you do here? Do you come to pit road? Do you not? If they don't, we get the 1 to go, and there's a good chance not a lot of them are. It's going to be gas and go for some, maybe tires. We throw the 1 to go this time just in case. He'll be restarting with just 12 laps remaining. That's going to be massive. A lot of these guys are going to have that big opportunity to go ahead and try it again. Alvis lined up with Armstrong, Burns, Wilkerson, and Dominguez. 14th on back, they're down pit road. The question is, do we see 1 to go here? Right now, lights are already off, just in case, ladies and gentlemen. We might have a quick restart. Dover race 2, that's a 100-lap race. And it's going to be fun to see them all go wheel to wheel. Time to go green. They worked their way off of pit road. As we get ready to try it again. Some machines working their way back out. 1 to go next time by. 1 to go next time by. Lights back off. Trying to hurry it up to get these guys back under green. What does that mean? We restart now with 11 laps to go. And who gets back on the lead lap? Braden Movick. Working his way back around, and so do other machines. They will get back on the racing surface. And they will go ahead and compete for a win. That's big right here, Andrew Cooties. 11 laps to go. You have to be mirror driving all the way. Time to go green. 400 lights, ladies and gentlemen, round 5. And usually if race 1 gets over 210 lights, you're almost guaranteed it. And the best part about it, you get to vote. Short track, grassroots racing. We all know you've been loving that recently. Goodies, Chua, Alvis, Armstrong, fast 4. Burns back to 5th. Dominguez into 6th. Rack 'em, stack 'em. Time to try it again. A lot of fun to see what these guys can do with that wheel to wheel. Getting ready to go green. Drew Chua back there in second. Alvis back there in third. Joseph Armstrong back in that fourth place spot. Spencer Burns lined up there in fifth. All getting ready to go back on their feet one more time. Time to get it done for the World Center of Racing. Drew Chua looking for his first win in NR Night in America. Has what it takes. Shout out to Matt Deason in the chat as we get ready to go back at it. A single file at the top. See a lot of these guys get separated early on. It will be 2 by 2 for race 2, 3, and 4. Single file for Daytona. Time to go green. One more time. Shoot gold in 11th. Champagne back to 12th. Lights off on the top. Grab a gear. Try again. Green for the World Center of Racing. Drivers didn't get going in the back. Jua to the inside, lined up with Armstrong. That wheel to wheel. Cooties on the outside with Alvis 3 wide. Justin Champagne to the far side. He's got it all lined up right there with that 3 wide move. He's gonna need company. Jua did it the last restart. Justin's gonna pop the bottles here. Top of the board in the Don Julio Chevrolet. Jua gets it lined up in the middle of Cooties. Now he holds on to it through 3 and 4. He tried it. Williams, wheel to wheel of Burns. Lines up and loaded. Raul Alvis on the outside lane. 10 to go from Daytona. If it's gonna work, it's gotta work now. Wheel to wheel back to 1 and 2. Champagne on the outside. Alvis lined in. Armstrong sideways through the center. Just losing that rear end. He's got to get back centered. Mosteller back to the 42. It's still Braden Mubbick. All lines up, nose to tail. Armstrong out of line. That's Burns to the grass. Saving it. Back through 3 and 4. We stay green. They're all on that ragged edge. Checkers or wreckers? Do we see it again? Jua, Cooties, Williams, Champagne, fast 4. 9 to go for the World Center of Racing. Gotta get something to stick. That's what it's about. Chugol up to 18, 2 by 2. Dominguez on the bottom. That's with the zero machine of Damian Vega. And Vega's gotta go ahead and hold that bottom lane. He's struggling to hold his line. Down the backstretch. Into 3 and 4. John A. Smith to the outside, 3 wide. They've been struggling with that. William Schmidt, all these guys know it's time to go. Cooties in the middle there with Chua. Still Champagne lined up behind. One more wreck could spell doom. And a main from Mosteller. Around he goes. Into the outside wall and in the back, but he keeps it rolling straight. A lot of damage. We stay green. 8 to go from Daytona. Starts shuffling about in the rear. To the high banks of 1 and 2. Bumpy Daytona at its best. Champagne trying to get the outside lane working. He's gonna have Alvis right behind him. Andrew Cootie sideways. Will it stick? There goes Wilkerson through the grass. Caution is gonna wave again. And we'll have a late race restart. Dominguez tagged on all ends. And just like that, we get to try it again. A lot of damage there on the nose. A lot of these guys struggling. And now you gotta wonder, what have we seen the last couple of streams? The winners of these super speedways continue to go ahead and stay up front the entire race. That may be Drew Chua. Let's watch back to it. We're going to go an entire lap before what happened with Mosteller. Well, he got to the outside lane, and well, you can see John A. Smith is in the wall. He's already on the brake. You can see the nose scraping the ground, trying to get back out on the brakes. And it comes right back down into William Schmidt. Got the air up underneath him by Gavin Austin. Boom. Comes right back down on all fours. Once again, Mosteller pretty quiet in the entire race, and it's caught up in that one. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, 400 likes, round 5. It's all down to you, the viewers. as we get ready to watch an amazing finish and see who goes to victory lane in the World Center of Racing. This definitely may have been on Andrew Coody's in the middle. You get this late in the race, a lot of these guys get restless, they get wild, and watch this one. Oh, maybe there was contact. I don't know, we'll have to see from a different angle. Oh, he did, just the slightest by Justin that lifted up the rear end. That's all it takes with the Gen 4 stock car. That little tap will turn you around and will turn you into a blender. You can see Joseph Armstrong involved again. Yeah, it's the battle of the best right now. Whoever can go in and get to the rear. Almost like a battle royale at the World Center of Racing. When we go to Dover, though, that's where things change. Jua, Williams, Champagne, and Aldis. That's your fast four. It's going to be big. Pit road's open. 9th on back, all in. Now's the time to either fix that car, just get gas or tires on that thing and make it work towards the end of this race. This is what it comes down to right here. This will be the finish. Restarting 6, 5, maybe 4 laps to go for a victory. That's what's going to come down to, just 4 laps. Question now comes down to who goes to victory lane. Damian Vega back in 5th. Andrew Coody's back in 6th. Multiple machines involved in issues all night as we get ready to try it again. Lights on the top. Dominguez, Armstrong, Schmidt, all those drivers involved in the last incident will continue. They will have a shot at glory. It's going to be 4 to go from this spot. Drew Jua, maybe the fan favorite to go to victory lane. Big to watch him in that 36 machine. Josh Williams, the underdog as well. Champagne, Aldis, the veterans. Damian Vega has never won a race. Looking for that tonight. Andrew Coody, Shugol, Stone, Austin. All lined up and getting ready to try it again. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what it comes down to. Do we see a first-time winner? Spam yes or no in the chat. Do we go to overtime? Vote on the top. The one to go. It's out this time. All or nothing right here, right now. And we get ready to go back green. Time to go green. 4 laps to decide it. Jua's got to be smart right here. He's got Williams, Champagne, Aldis all lined up behind. Time to go green. Oh no, I think we can see us going green all the way through. They got 4 laps to go ahead and decide it. And this is what it comes down to. It's going to be tough to find out who has what it takes to go the distance. 17th on back on pit road. We stay green this time. The one to go comes out. The question now is, what's going to stick? Ladies and gentlemen, let's try it again. Early on, cautions. Came with a whole lot of cautions. Then we had the long green flag run, and now the dash to the finish. Be big, gotta get back on that high horse. Do you see 3 wide right away? Time to go green, everyone back on their feet. Sold out virtual crowd like always. Gets ready to tame it all. Watching the best of the best get it done. Pace car makes a sharp left onto pit road. Time to go again. 4 laps to decide a winner at the beach. Green from Daytona. Vega back to 5th. Coody, Shugol all lined up and loaded, spreading out and working their way back to 1 and 2. Armstrong on the bottom, already with that 3 wide action. That's shuffling in the back, all trying to work their way forward. The fast 4 under a blanket, that's back to 1 and 2. Gotta get something to work. Aldis to the outside with Williams, lined up with Champagne. Jua left out to try. Will be 3 to go this time by. Just gotta get there. Vega lined up and loaded down on the inside lane. 5 drivers separating. 3 to go this time. Champagne's got the mirror drive all the way back to the line if he wants to win this one. 3 to go from Daytona. Elvis, slingshot, top side, no one's taking it. He thought it could work out. Opportunities, they strike late, they don't strike often. When do you make the move if you're up front? Elvis is up there in second, he's got the help from Jua behind. 2 laps to go this time, and now the pack starts coming together. Wilkerson on the bottom, a lot of damage on the left side. Drew Jua on the outside lane, Justin on the bottom. He's gonna get help there from Williams. Will be just 2 to go this time by. Swaying top to bottom, trying to get something to stick. The run to the line, the dogfight back. 2 remaining for the World Center Racing. Jua, a blink out on the outside, 3 by 3, all in or nothing. Back to 1 and 2. He's got to get that outside lane rolling, he's got to stick with it. If they get back to the line, this race is official. Looking for the opportunity, Alexander Dominguez. Right in the mix as well. Shuffling, swaying in the back. Gavin Austin around 2-3 car into the back. We stay green, let him race. Back through 3 and 4. It's the best of the best. He's been the guys that have been up front all night. Vega on the bottom, lined up with Williams. They're gonna do it. They're gonna make it back. Salamanca, 1 to go from Daytona. Lined up 3 wide. It's a dogfight. Back to 1 and 2. Jua on the outside. That's Spencer Burns. Lined up with him. All pushed into the rear. They're in the wall. They're in the wall. Back to 1 and 2. Drew Jua in the middle. Elvis in the middle as well. Final time down the backstretch. That's Champagne down the inside, lined up with Williams. When do you make the move if you're back in lane 2? Down the super stretch. And into 3 and 4. 3 wide shuffle. Elvis around. Right in the middle of the field. Jua's involved. Burns involved. Wrecking to the high banks. Who's going to win this race? Champagne 38. Williams 27 back to the line. Justin Champagne by 1/1000th victorious for the World Center Racing. Wow. All the way back to the high banks. And Justin Champagne's gonna go to victory lane, pop the bottles in the chat. Got wild, got nuts. And JC scores 1. Want to say thank you to everyone tuning in. Over 434 watching at the line. Dover Race 2. Don't you go anywhere. As we get ready to watch them burn it down, we're going to watch back on the finish to see exactly just how close that was. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. And it made all the way through. Justin Champagne going to victory lane. Let's watch back to the last lap. Remember, you had that wreck way in the back, but we're going to keep it green. Track got cleared. Burns in the outside wall, swinging back and forth. Josh Williams in the 27 on the bottom had something to work it out. The question is, who made the mistake? Alvis jumped to the outside. Man, he slammed the door there on Dominguez. I'm surprised he didn't get turned for that. And Dominguez, no, he turned him no matter what. And everyone from third on back got collected. Braden Movick, look at Cooties come through there. And catching the outside wall. Dominguez involved as well. Spencer Burns. All lined up, and it was the race to the checkered flag. Williams to the bottom. And once again, we do not have a yellow line rule here. And that was the finish. Josh Williams, the bridesmaid, Justin Champagne, victory lane. As he works his way down the backstretch, let's go ahead and talk with him. The Polish victory lap as we get ready to head to Dover for round number 2. Once again, I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. And our night in America feeling victories all year long, and he's in the grass. Justin Champagne finding victory lane again. As we get ready to go talk to him. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. As we get ready to go ahead and work to that second race. JC, it's the John, you got a copy.
I got you, buddy. I got you.
Walk me through that one. Congratulations.
It's about time, man. It's been so long since I won, man. I'm speechless. I don't know what to say, man. But first off, shout out my boy, Josh Williams. He pushed me. He did an amazing job. He got me that W. He could have wrecked me coming to the line, but he didn't. A lot of respect to him. And yeah, man, he was the real reason why I won.
Well, it's a lot of fun watching you go all the way back to the line, but walk me through this one. Got wild at Daytona, but at the end of the day, you snapped the winless streak. You're back on top, and you're getting ready to race the Cup Series February 10th at 8 Eastern, 7 Central. How excited are you for that?
I'm pumped, man. A lot of momentum going into the Cup Series, so I'm excited. It's been long overdue. That win is going to give me a lot of motivation. Back-to-back, I'll go to Dover, and I'll win that too.
It's gonna be a lot of fun going to Dover after this. The push and the shoving. When did you know you're in the right place at the right time?
I knew I was in the good when everybody wrecked, and it was only me in second place, and I was like, oh man, let me break the draft. He almost got me. He had me nervous. I thought he beat me in the photo finish, but yeah, when everybody wrecked, I knew that we were in the good.
Well, it's a lot of fun to say. You want to say anything to anyone back at home? A lot of people were rooting for you. Saw the bottles popping again.
Thank you to the fans, my family, my friends, you for putting this show on. And let's pop some more bottles tonight. Let's do it.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, round 1 coming to an end. Dover round number 2 will be right after this as we get ready to go ahead and settle the score again. Hopefully we don't have to update the track as we get ready to head over there. And our night in America fueling victories all year long, ladies and gentlemen. We want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. But why Dover, everyone asks? Why Dover over every other track? Well, I'll point this out. The hardcore viewers of NR Night in America absolutely love Dover. And it's going to be a lot of fun to see exactly how this all goes down. Just one more time. And our night in America feeling victories all year long. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to try it again. Loose is fast as we get ready to go wheel to wheel just one more time. Welcome to round number 2. Session is up. Password is IDK. You can join if you have at least a 2,000 iRating. And for the viewers back at home, we say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. 100 laps, no fast repair. That is the second round. Wouldn't be surprised if we see some of these guys start pit starting to go ahead and stay away from whatever may go on in the back. But just like that, another one bites the dust. Justin Champagne going to victory lane. Honestly, didn't have him circled, but it's gonna be a lot of fun to see what you can do in the Cup Series. A very consistent driver at a lot of tracks that we have on that schedule. Wouldn't be surprised if Justin wins the championship, ultimately winning the race in round number 1. Gen 4 iRacing. And just like that, Race 1 now comes back to a close. We will be back this Friday, ladies and gentlemen. We want to say thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well as we work our way to 400 likes tonight, but 30,000 subscribers. I want to say thank you to everyone that also tuned in to the Truck Night race. Very thankful for that one as well as we get ready to try it again. Friday night, this Friday night, more NR Night in America action. Race 1 coming to a close as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Session getting ready to go out this time by Password IDK. This will be race number 2. I'm excited for it. It was a lot of fun as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. NR Night America would not be possible if it wasn't for you, and we're very thankful for that one. Thank you to everyone that enjoyed the commentary, the racing as well. And that was wild. I was surprised that it was going to get that wild. I thought early on we would have some bad eggs go and make something change a little bit, but then all of a sudden, they set the tone. It's gonna be aggressive early on. When they started that 3x3 over, over and over again, we knew something was going to snap at some point, and it very much did. But now, an 80 lap, let me phrase that, 100 lap race at Dover. You gotta be smart here. A track that is very easy to lose your race on based off of how you take care of the car. I would not be surprised if a lot of these guys learn from Daytona and apply it to Dover and say, hey, maybe we should pit start. Maybe we should stay as far back as possible, because what is Dover, ladies and gentlemen? Most of you guys are NASCAR fans. You understand what Dover is. A self-cleaning track. You wreck, they will go ahead and, you know, collect more drivers with them. So I would not be surprised if they have that thing go on. Ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know, we are updating iRacing, which means if you do see the circle in the middle of your screen, we didn't lose you. We're just updating iRacing. That is basically all it is. Just letting you know as you go ahead and update it right this moment. Getting ready to go green, round number 2. And the update is complete. That was quick. Getting ready to go in once again. Want to say thank you to everyone that is tuned on in as we get ready to try Dover once more. We're going right into qualifying, advancing on through. Question is, do we get a first-time winner at Dover? Don't count out these intermediates. I know the super speedways like Talladega are known for first-time winners, but I don't know, man. Something's telling me that Dover is just one of those tracks that you may not want to overlook it. You know, that's the big thing. You do not want to overlook the way that track goes down. Now, I wouldn't be very surprised at all if we see a first-time winner at Dover. Gonna be a lot of fun to go ahead and see, ladies and gentlemen, loading on in. Thank you to everyone that tuned in to round number 1. A great crowd on hand. We love you. And I know a lot of you have actually come in saying NR Night America. And our Thunder has been getting repopulated, and we have been watching it get repopulated. Earlier today, it was up to 60 people playing. And I've been talking to the dev team. There's a good chance, we might update some things to go ahead and make them work in certain areas to make it more fun, you know, making paint schemes free, allowing you guys to make your own custom paint schemes, and possibly put some of the tracks that we have already gotten done in there as well, just so you guys can have a great experience. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to try it again. Session is up. Passwords IDK. Also, we do have a new game coming out. We have talked about that as well. It will be made with Unity as we get ready to work towards that. Time to go green. Oh, thanks so much. I just got a haircut. I just got a haircut yesterday. It was awesome. It was crazy. I got a haircut, came home, washed it out a little bit, went to the gym. Thank you for the comments, the compliments. Thank you for everything. You hear that, ladies and gentlemen? That is Cars on Track, making sure everything's loaded in correctly as we head to Dover Motor Speedway. Just one more time. Line them up and get ready to go green. Dover is where it's at. Party starts right now, round 2. Who's excited for the Cup Series? Who wants to see the Daytona 500 overlays? I kind of sneaked it in a little bit, but you know what? Let me show it out for the hardcore late night viewers. I know a lot of late night viewers love to see that stuff. Session has filled out, making sure trading paints is on and everything's good to go as we get ready to go green. 43 drivers enter, 43 drivers race, and it could get wild. 100 laps of Dover, I'm telling you right now, it's going to be a lot of fun to see. Drivers working their way out. You hear them ready to go at it. You want my haircut style? I'll probably tell you guys my haircut style later. I know some people have asked that. They're like, what type of haircut do you get? Let's get ready to go green, ladies and gentlemen, round 2. Now, I'm that guy that went through like 100 different styles until I found the one I actually like. Love it. Making sure training paints is loaded on in. Everything's good to go. Before we go ahead and showcase everything that is going on, ladies and gentlemen, but it's going to be a lot of fun to see what these drivers can do from Dover. Round number 2, Dover, a fan favorite for a lot of hardcore NR Night in America viewers. That's right, session is up, Passwords IDK. They've loaded in, let's go ahead and advance. Time to go qualifying. the great state of Delaware. Time to go green. As we get ready to go ahead and size it up. Want to once again say thank you to everyone that has tuned on in tonight. Our Night in America, fueling victories all year long as we are here for round number 2. Making sure the overlays are ready and working. As we get ready to go green. I've been having a little bit of overlay issues, just trying to make sure everything's working out correctly. Getting ready to try it again. Time to go green. Raul Alves rolling his way around. Yeah, this track is so fast, and you gotta be smart on all ends. William Schmidt rolling around as well. Hopefully soon, Brandon. Hopefully soon. Schultz into 11th. Now these guys gotta be smart coming down off corner exit. One of the most beautiful tracks on iRacing. Dover Downs, back through 3 and 4. William Schmidt, he's looking for the top of the charts. You see them sliding down off corner exit. Qualifying's gonna be really important here. Thurston 8th. Round 2 from Dover. As we get ready to try it again. Thurston struggling. 20 of Armstrong down to the inside. Mosteller, Schmidt, Champagne, Swearingen all lines up and loaded. We get ready to try it again. Want to say thank you to everyone tuning in as we get ready to go ahead and put some Instagram posts out, some Twitter posts, so let everyone know that race 2 from Dover is coming up. Dover with the Gen 4, always a great treat as well, but it's tough to see a lot of these guys hold on to this car. Most of them actually using it for practice. DeAngelis up to 12th, Jeffries to 16th. Time to go green. Base into 8th. New Bigging back to 9th. The Don Julio 38 machine. Justin Champagne. Those boys are rolling around, getting ready for it. Welcome to round number 2. And our Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Kevin Champagne bringing it back to the line. A lot of speed under that hook, getting ready to go in and fly. Champagne off corner exit, McConaughey up the 5th. Time to go green. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight and our Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Top of the board, Daniel Mosteller, and that's how it's done as we get ready to try it again. 100 laps, 43 drivers, 1 winner. And you can see where they've all qualified at the top of your screen. Lined up and loaded on pit road. Joey Stone up inside that top 2. I've never seen Stone win before. Tonight could change. Time to go green. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in tonight and our night in America, fueling victories all year long as we get ready to rack them, stack them, and try it again. Fun night of racing. As we get ready to go green, want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned on in tonight as we get ready to rock and roll. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuning on in as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Lily to 13th, D'Angela's back to 14th, but with 100 laps, we get ready to rock and roll. We're excited for it right here, right now. That's what it comes down to. Fun night so far, Daytona in the books. But when we get ready to try to race again here from Dover, well, it's going to be a whole lot of fun as we get ready to go green next time by. Letting drivers warm these tires up. It's a hot one, slipping and sliding up in Dover, Delaware. Where are our Northeast viewers? Let's see you in the chat. As we get ready to go green, let's say those magical words. God speed drivers. You are go for a throttle up. It's the Connecticut-born driver up front on pole, Daniel Mosteller. Want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned on in tonight as we get ready to go green. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. Sound the siren. The one to go, it's this time by. Lock and load. The Dover crowd is always electric when NR Night in America comes to town. And tonight, a lot, and I mean a lot of drivers will be parking it on pit road to start because they want to be there at the end. The question now is, what's the strategy? It's Joey Stone's shot right here. This is where he can fly. Ancient World Green, let me phrase that. Ancient World Gaming has never been to victory lane at NR Night in America. Well, Daniel Mosteller, he looks to change that one. Looks to get back to his winning ways and win the January championship. He's downstairs in row 1. Time to get loud. Time to get up. Do you love speed? Do you love the sound of all-American muscle going through the ring of fire? Well, you're going to love round number 2. Let's get ready to go green. Sit back, relax, but strap down the TV. It's going to be jumping up and down all night long. Dover is loud, it's proud, and it's time for the Northeast to get loud and happy because we're going to light them up and switch gears. Full saw down the 4. Let's do it from Dover, Delaware. This is round 2 of NR Night in America. So let's bring it together and light the fuse because we're green from the Northeast. Joey Stone around. The big one down into turn 1. Wow. And that took no time at all. Caution waves. First lap, first corner. They didn't even get up to past third gear. He just went right around. A lot of these guys are trying to get that jump. Some of these guys are trying to be smart. Oh man, that's a Joey Stone moment if I've ever seen one. Let's watch back to it. Wow. Talk about not being heads up at all. Let's watch it again. Watch the fly machine on the outside. It's lap 1 of 100. Hold the line on the start. Where are you going? And William Schmidt's day ends turn 1. Almost reminds me what happened in 2014 at Richmond. Turn 1, lap 1 with Larson and Boyer. But this time it just took out about 6 or 7 guys. And when you start up front, there's a commitment here. You got to know that. It's not an AI race. This isn't NASCAR Rivals, nothing like that. These are guys that are ready to go 100 laps. And right there, he may have just ended everyone's night that decided not to pit start from behind him. Let's go ahead and watch it again. You could say, oh, Schmidt could have broke, but you can't break in that situation. You're getting up to gear. There's just absolutely nowhere to go. Murphy involved. And just like that, we're already under the yellow. It's not being heads up, that's all that was. So caution is out to start. James Thurston, Brower, McConaughey, your new fast 4. Champagne, Baker, Basin, and Lyles all lined up, and the drivers on pit road, well, there they are. You got Joey Stone, you got William Schmidt, you got the 15, Max Swearengin. All lined up, and just like that, we're already under the yellow. Now, that's tough right there. I mean, we didn't even get it. I don't think they even got the turn 1. He caught the inside wall. I don't understand personally the aggressiveness there. Once he gets a 100 lap race, you're on the outside. Okay, hold it. I don't know. Well, let's get ready to go ahead and try it again. As we get ready to go green, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. We are going to get the 1 to go this time by, as machines that are stuck on pit road are getting ready to head back out. It's a new front 2. It's all bow ties. Mosteller and Thurston. Time to go green again. Well, with the first caution already in the books, if you're just joining in, we say welcome. Joey Stone bringing out the first yellow. Not clear low, and no, wasn't lap 1. No, wasn't lap 2. Let's give it about 50 yards. He got the first down, but definitely will probably be out of the race after that one, as he will go multiple laps down. So 100 lap race as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Basin to 7th, Lyles to 8th, New Bigging to Dominguez. That's the top 10 as we get ready to try it again. 2 by 2. Daniel Mostelli, your race leader, has led all the laps under yellow. Now let's try it again. First restart from Dover Downs. Green once more. Wheel to wheel, down to 1 and 2, and they get past this time. It's Thurston back to second, trying to roll it all in. Mosteller sliding off corner exit. It's nose to tail and wheel to wheel behind. That's Basin all the way near the wall. Sliding to the bottom, drivers trying to get a grip. James Thurston down off corner exit. They're in second and trying to close in. 6 up, 6 down, just joining in, we say welcome. It's rush hour from Dover Downs. Baker back to 6. New Bigging back in second. The battle for the lead, it's down off turn 2. All these guys just trying to get that footing. Thurston looking for an opportunity, and the drivers know it's hard to drive and it's hard to pass, but you're going to do it. Might as well do it early. And right now that 29 is right to the rear, back through 1 and 2. So you got Brower closing in as well there in that Dodge. Brower to 3rd, Basin back to 4th. All coming down off corner exit. Dylan Basin made it 3 wide on the bottom and made it work. He's up to the 4th spot, battle for the lead. And Thurston's not waiting around. He will find a way through. 8 up, 8 down, back through 1 and 2. Thurston looking for the drive off corner exit, the thundering roar in the top 2. He's gotten the bottom here. Wheel to wheel through 3 and 4. Mosteller can't hang. Thurston on the bottom. The dogfight. The drag race back to the line. Mosteller's going to lead that one. This is what makes Dover so special. It's a fight every single corner. Thurston trying to reel it back in. Nose to tail down the back end into 3 and 4. I love what Mason's doing in that Red Bull. Really is closing that gap. Brower to third, said, let me come and play. Last time he did Gen 4 racing from Dover, a photo finish right to the line. Wouldn't be surprised if we get one here. Run off the top lane. Thurston closes in again to the rear of the 87. Still got Brower back there trying to make something work, just 10 laps in. Looks for the drive off, back to the outside and back to the rear. Daylight downstairs, makes it work. Thurston goes for the side top, can't get it done. Mosteller on the outside, still holding on to it. Trying to clear, Mosteller in the wall. He's got him right here, he can clear high. He's going to lead Daylight down on the inside. He goes to the top lane. Demos falls in line. James Thurston, top of the board, 90 to go. And that's how it's done. Top 3 under a blanket. Dylan Basin watching on. And they're just trying to get that drive back down off corner exit. That's what works best for them. Justin Champagne up to the 5th place spot. Closing in on the Red Bull Toyota. Mosteller's got company right here, really loose down off corner exit. He's got Brower right in the rear. And he's looking for a way around. You see that dodge back to the outside. Really slide that rear end. Brower with an opportunity. Could go for second. Yeah, he's trying to get that run down off corner exit. So see that top 3, he's in the wall. He's in the wall. Matthew Brower pancake in the right side. Loses 3rd, loses 4th, loses the top 5. And just like that, the biggest loser off corner exit goes the way of the 12. Trying to do way too much. We've seen that before. You get that confidence at this track. You think you've got it made. Next thing you know, this track does not care about your feelings. Goes right back around. Justin on the move to the inside of Baker. He wants something coming down off corner exit. Thurston, 3, find the difference. Mosteller losing time. How about the Red Bull? Dylan Basin up to 4th. He's one of the best when it comes down to strategy. Keep an eye on him. Basin trying to get something working around. Brower, New Bigging, that's back rear to wheel. New Bigging looking to the inside, and you got to wonder what's broken on that right side of the 12. It's all busted up nonetheless. Here comes Mosteller off corner exit. 4-2 the difference. It's still Basin. Baker, Champagne up inside that top 5. Starting to see a trend here. The drivers that go and watch Dover in person for the Cup Series seem to have the better line, the better attachment to how to race this track. Basin now 9-4 the difference. Starting to close in there on the 2nd place driver. Demo's just not getting that drive off that he wanted before. How about New Bigging back there in 6th? Single file, 17 up, 17 down, lap 1 incident. That's the only caution we've had so far. Basin now 8-9. The difference was back to a 9-0. Mosteller half a second back. You see Thurston's running a different line right here. He jumps to the outside and bites it back down low, but you know tires are gonna be a big, big deal here tonight. You're gonna see him sliding that rear end. Keep an eye on that as this race continues to go on. May hurt him later in this run. Justin Champagne riding on, watching from the rear. He's closing as well, 1-4 the difference. So right now the top 3 is back under an 8-7. Dylan Basin's got a planet on the bottom, and he's going places. That's being top of the board. Basin back to 3rd. Mosteller into 2nd, all chasing the tail end of the Pennzoil Chevrolet. That's James Thurston coming down off corner exit. And right now it is still same song, 2nd verse. Top 6 goes through big, and Corey lost a lot of these drivers back here just riding along. Thurston 8.54 back. Basin losing time. Baker's closing in. You see right now, it's just going to be about tires as this race continues on. A lot of these guys have already jumped to that outside, just trying to rubber up that second lane. Only concrete track we're going to here tonight. Right now, you can already see it's mostly the top 5 that are up front. Question now is, when or if do you see lap traffic before yellow comes out? Well, you don't have a lot of it right in front. That's of this moment. You still see Mosteller half a second back. Basin 8.5. The question is, does James Thurston tear the tires up before we get to an area where you have to come down and clean those tires off to go ahead and come down to pit road, one to the wall? Baker on the outside. It's the Don Julio 38 of Justin Champagne finding his way through. Baker wants a shot right back to the rear end. Baker looking for an opportunity. You still see Justin doing a great job through the middle. 3 the difference back to the line. Thurston has company. Mosteller, who is your pole sitter, looks to go ahead and take the lead back. Everyone on their feet because the New England native is getting ready to try it again. It's a very tricky track. You can see these guys just being smart. But right now, second and third is really closed in on that 29. Thurston off corner exit and the outside wall. The top 3 into the outside wall. Wow. Over-driving it indeed. Here comes Mosteller trying to spoil the party. That right side's all caved in. Talk about the Dover stripe. Thurston in third, closing on in as well. Down off corner exit. 16 the difference, down to a 15, or 25% through this race. You gotta be smart on the way you attack everything. Trying to find momentum. Thurston off corner exit. 11 still the difference. Mosteller is there. Gotta be smart right here. You see Basin driving it down to the inside. 3 drivers under a blanket. 2 Chevys and a Toyota. Back to the line. Thurston's gonna leave that one. And Basin just got second right here. He's going to be going for the lead. 3 wide, top of the board. Basin sliding off corner exit. He's got him. The 2-for-1 special goes the way of the Red Bull. He got him all the way through. What a run. Here by Dylan Basin. Definitely a driver to watch out for heading to the Cup Series. And a lot of drivers separated back, trying to be smart. With Dylan Basin on the board, Red Bull says thank you. 27 out of 100. You see, most of this field is really spread out. It's mostly the top 6, 2 seconds deep. Then you go all the way back to 7. You got Alvis, Swearigan, Schmidt back there as well, and he's got company. That's Joey Beck. He's going to turn him around. Schmidt into the outside wall. The caution's going to wave again. Man, that sucks for him. That's now twice in a row at this track he's gotten turned. Turned around and see him. Not what William Schmidt wanted at all. Unbelievable. A lot of damage for the driver of the 79. As we get ready to look back to it, and you can see right here, this is a Joey Beck problem right here. He's been having trouble hitting those brakes the last couple of streams. And you see right now, Schmidt's doing a great job of staying centered, but the thing is, for a lot of these drivers that don't have the experience with a Gen 4, when you hang on someone's quarter panel, it's so easy just to turn them around, and, well, that's exactly what Joey Beck just did. Was riding into the outside wall. Caution is out now for the second time tonight. After a nice long green flag run, the question is, though, when you line these guys up, how is it going to work? Well, guess what? Pit road's wide open, and it's money time. 4 tires and gas. We've seen races won and lost based off of pit road, and, oh, yes, we've seen it from that first stop coming in and out. As we get ready to go ahead and try it again, pit road's open. Drivers are in, bringing it all in to get ready to try it again. 4 tires and away they go. Nonetheless, let's go ahead and talk to some drivers and see what they say. Mosteller, so John, you got a copy?
Yeah, I got you.
Caution comes out second time tonight. Walk me through this first half.
Right now, I'm just chilling, saving my tires. It's just about being patient. Tires are pretty easy to overheat and wear out quickly here. The last time we came here, I won. I'm looking to go back-to-back here in this combo. I got the pole. I was ahead for that big wreck there. I don't know what happened there. It was pretty chaotic.
Schmidt got turned in the back. Oh,
Yeah.
you're talking about the lap 1 incident.
Yeah, lap 1. Oh gosh.
Well, we're gonna get ready to try it again. It's a Toyota Red Bull P1. It's a Chevrolet, which is you. How is the competition out there? We've seen Thurston really good on the fresh tires, but you know, you're getting ready for a restart here. A lot of these guys really rubbered up that second lane, it looks like.
Yeah, it's got grip surprisingly. Dylan, longer run seems to be a bit faster than me. Thurston definitely has short run speed. I'm kind of in the middle. I don't really have short run pace, but I don't really have long run pace. But we'll see as we get later on.
It's gonna be a lot of fun. Good luck tonight.
Thank you.
Getting ready to try it again, ladies and gentlemen. The 1 to go is out. Sound the siren and get loud because we're going green again. Time to rack them, stack them, and go again. Dylan Basin, Daniel Mostella, row 1. Thurston Champagne back to row number 2. With 2 cautions in the books, you gotta wonder what's next, ladies and gentlemen. We're night racing from Richmond right after this. Then Old Atlanta. Time to go green. Lines up and loaded, everyone on their feet as we get ready to sound the siren. Toyota, Chevy, does Basin have what it takes? Mostly the long run driver, but James Thurston mostly on the short run. Grab a gear and try to tame the monster because we're green once more from Dover, Delaware. Basin shot out of a cannon and see ya. We got Thurston down that inside, trying to clear that 87. Slipping and sliding on new tires. Champagne to the bottom, New Biggie to the outside. Now this wheel to wheel Swearingen. Basin to the line, he's gonna hold on to it. You can still see New Biggie struggling in the back. 33 out of 100. Justin down on the bottom. Swearingen on the bottom as well. 2 Toyotas up inside the top 10. Same with Loving, he's back there in 8th. Dylan Basin back to the line, get another one. 34 out of 100. He's been strong nonetheless all the way through. Basin with the grip down off corner exit. James Thurston trying to go ahead and close in. Still with an opportunity, that's back through 3 and 4. It's just a struggle right now for a lot of these guys down off corner exit, trying to get that run. Mosteller P2, make it P3 as we continue to work our way back around. 35 out of 100. I still think Thurston's got a shot right here on closing on in. Right to the rear, trying to find something that works. Toyota, Chevy top 2. How about Max Swearingen up the 4th? Max is on the move nonetheless. Great run for him. Mosteller trying to catch up to what the top 2 has got going down. Swearingen to 4th. Mubbitt to the inside. That's through 3 and 4. Kevin Champagne trying to squeeze. In between 2 drivers, that's Raul Alvis on the outside lane. And he's trying everything right now to just get it to work, and right now it's just not working whatsoever. Down off corner exit. Braden Mubbitt. Back to the 5th place spot, still 3rd, Daniel Mosteller. All trying to get some type of run off corner exit. Back to the line, laps continue to fade. And they're gonna continue to try something. You can see that 87 on the inside is the battle for the lead. James Thurston trying to close in. Right to the rear end. Basin, 14 the difference. Trying something big. You still see Mosteller back there in 3rd. You gotta be perfect at Dover for there not to have a problem. Thurston, 17 the difference. And he knows he's a short run driver. If he's gonna find a way around, it's gotta be now. Matt Swearigan, single car spin off corner exit. We do stay green. Now try to get the overlays back over. Didn't call it. Muddick on the move. Kevin Champagne swiping Joey back. Still 40 out of 100 next time by. 60 to go. James Thurston on the move. New Biggie back there in fifth. Braden Muddick in fourth. I love what Raul Alves is doing right now, just being smart, closing on in. Once again, Muddick, same thing with Mostella. Those are the short run drivers. They get medium run. As Basin still has company, Thurston looking for a way around, right to the rear end of the Red Bull. Top three, 1.65 the difference for the fast four. Under a second for that top three. Thurston still trying to close in. It's still 14 the gap. You can see how they come off corner exit. Very different from each other. Down to the inside through 1 and 2. Basin slipping wide to the center, trying to time the top of the key. Still got 12 the difference. Wouldn't be surprised that Shell Pencil Chevrolet finds his way around. Mosteller closing in, 8-2 the difference. Basin off corner exit, not a lot of run. If Thurston can just get within a 9, that's gonna be a big difference maker. Trying to get the drive off the top. Closes in the gain of inches. Through 3 and 4, and you can just see Mosteller still in that 7 range. He's closing it in. 43 the difference out of 100, out of a 44. 14 the gap. Back through 1 and 2. A lot of these guys are separated big time. They know tire savings can be big, but right now the battle for the lead, it's not going anywhere. Basin, Thurston off corner exit, 14 back and closing. Can the 29 find his way through? Basin's got the mirror drive. He knows he has the content run on the bottom. The only thing is Thurston still has the speed off corner exit. Fastest driver on track does go to Shell Pencil Chevrolet. Trying to find a way through. Down the backstretch. And into 3 and 4. He's kind of stagnated out right now. He's trying to find a different lane. How about New Biggie here with Alvis? That's the top 6. Champagne back to 10th. Beckman back to 11th. All lines up and loaded. 18 the difference now. Mosteller's not starting to fade. This is where Basin really saved those tires up. I'm telling you, Thurston should have shot earlier. Trying to find a way through, back through 3 and 4. Muddick closing the gap. That's to Mosteller, but still Douglas New Biggie behind. And keep an eye on that because you got Alvis, Spencer Burns back there as well. All these drivers with big opportunities, but it's all about how you come out of turn 1 and turn 2. 47 out of 100. Top 2 under a bubble. They can find a way around and good that bumper, but the last thing you want to do is use the bumper this early. 48 out of 100. And the top 2 is still lined up nose to tail. And Demos is faded big time. He's going to fall in the clutches of this 42 soon. Braden Muddick, a man on the mission. 16 the gap. That's 1 and 2. 5 the gap. 3rd and 4th. They can find a way through. They can get a restart here. Remember, Braden Muddick's won with this car track combo before, all the way back in April, and he did it by being consistent with a 125-lap race. He knew cautions were going to fly, and he knew he had to take his time finding his way through. And what did he do? He found his way to victory lane. It's exactly what you see right now by the driver back and forth. 25 the difference, but it's spread out. How about the brothers battling it out? This is going to be 9th and 10th. Closing in on the halfway mark. And where things are getting ready to line it up, ladies and gentlemen, next time by trouble. Spencer Burns into the outside wall, pancake in the right side. And he broke the suspension, that thing is KO'd. Trying to line it up in front of McConaughey, that's gonna be close as well, but it is gonna stop the bleeding. Burns holds on to 7th, maybe not. McConaughey to the bottom. He's gonna take it pretty easily. All these other guys gonna line up wheel to wheel. Kevin Champagne looking for an opportunity on his brother. McConaughey to the inside, trying to find his way around Burns. Burns slams the door and pumps the brakes to the center. Justin can very easily find a way through. He is a race-winning machine. And Bubbick's lost a ton of time. 2 seconds back now to your leader. McConaughey looking to the inside. We continue to watch this battle as the battle for the lead is now half a second. 52 out of 100. All trying to find a way through. What happened with the 42 machine? Well, that's pretty simple. Caught that outside wall. And Mosteller starts closing in on Basin now. Both the drivers, second and third, trying to find something to work out with. Burns fighting on the outside lane. Don't think it's going to work. And we said the race is under caution. No idea exactly what just happened. As you go ahead and try to see what happened. Oh, wow. Yeah, we just lost the entire race, and we somehow just lost the stream. I hope we did not lose the Wi-Fi. No, we did not. What just happened? I have no idea what just happened there. We're going to put it on a different mode. But that's the first. Well, the stream and the race is not over. We're not done yet. We're obviously going to go ahead and call the end of this. But we just completely lost the race with that incident down into turn 2. Well, the caution is out. We're going to point that out. Caution is out on the racetrack as we get ready to try to go ahead and join back in. And we are joining back in. The race is not done yet, but wow. That's a first. We did lose the broadcast. Wow, this is just a weird night. I cannot believe it. Well, we're going back in there. And it's almost like there's just a bunch of incidents on track. I think someone had packet loss, and they may have dragged me out. This has happened to iRacing before with drivers. It's never happened with me before, but we are loading back in. This race is not done yet. So another first tonight. You know, we've been having some firsts here and there. As we get ready to try it again. Not leaving anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. We are not done just yet. We are loading into the session now. We are under the yellow. We are under the yellow. Want to say thank you to everyone tuning in so far tonight. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. As we get ready to try it again. Yeah, I knew we were having issues with the overlays. I don't know if it was a crash of the overlays. We may have to definitely go ahead and fix that up. But wow. That definitely just spiked us around. And ladies and gentlemen, we do have cars back on track. Training Paints is loading in. As a very, very weird situation has just come collected here, and we're going to try it again. We are back. We are back. Getting ready to try it again. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. Well, the caution did wave when that thing came out, and we are going to restart with less than 50 laps to go, so we are back. And that's just weird. I mean, I've never had to go into a little bit of an emergency mode there. Still getting the Training Paints loaded back on these machines as we get ready to try it again, but now we get to see drivers that we haven't been up front a lot. One time there was a race that we did that crashed the entire stream. That was New Hampshire. There was a big wreck right at the end of the stream, right when we were leading, and it crashed the entire system. And that just shows you with sim racing, when you're broadcasting, it takes a lot of everything to go ahead and have this thing work. And luckily we are back, and we are going to get the one to go here. Training Paints does have the paint schemes back on, so we'll get ready to go ahead and try it again. One to go is out, ladies and gentlemen. We just had a little bit of a commercial break. That's all we had. We didn't go anywhere. Let's try it again and get it back going. One to go. Small commercial break. Right when the caution came out. Or right when the spin happened as well. Which means we're back and we're racing. Thurston, Mosteller, Mubbick, Champagne, Fast 4. Time to go green. Thurston, Mosteller, Mubbick, Champagne. Oh, we don't see someone up here. That's Dylan Basin. Got caught up in the pits. He's back to 15. Time to go green right here, right now. Everyone back on their feet after a quick little flicker of the lights. We're ready to try it again. Thurston 29, Mosteller 87. Getting ready to line this one up and get it back loaded. Time to go green. One more time from Dover Downs. Chevy on Chevy. We're green again. Thurston, Mosteller, Movic top three, back through 1 and 2. And Justin's down that inside. Movic got loose. He's going to hold on to it. Everyone with the fight to the bottom. And down through 3 and 4. Frank D'Angelo's on the move to the inside. Trying to win for the first time from Dover, but the top two pull away. Movic in the wall once more. One spinning down off 4. We stay green. These guys are struggling, but we got a battle for the lead raging on. Kevin Champagne on the outside trying to find his way through. Douglas Newbigging into third. McConaughey into the outside wall. 35 the difference next time by, 40 to go. Gotta get that thing rolling straight. Mosteller trying to close in on Thurston. Braden Movic trying to close in on Newbigging. Newbigging with the slip off turn 2. Spin, slide in the back. Joey back. Keep this one rolling. All trying to find their way back. Newbigging to fourth with a wheel. And still see Justin and Kevin holding that side by side. Leaders down off corner exit. 2-car incident. We stay green. Thurston, Mosteller, 6 the difference. Movic gets it all wound up. 62 out of 100. See these guys really just trying to get it back together. Kevin Champagne here with Spencer Burns. 3-4 machines on pit road. That's inside the top 20. The best of the best continue to race it out. But Thurston has ran it hard. Max Swearinger into the wall. And now the caution will wave. Too many incidents. He's been struggling. Max Swearinger, not the best when it comes down to a loose race car, and this is his third incident at this track tonight. Let's go see what happened. He just lost it on his own, but he's been doing that a lot in this package from what I heard. Very loose, kind of like the Chicagoland Next Gen package, and just does not fit his driving style whatsoever. You can watch it again here. And he's on his own with Frank. Frank's doing a great job counter steering, and he got back to the gas way too early, and that was a shunt to the outside wall. Watch it again. And I know we usually make the joke that Max Swearinger loves the wall in turn 2, but well, he caught it again. Finding his favorite spot on track. That's a huge look for the Toyota. Even caught DCB back there on the right side. Caution is out, making the 4th time, and pit road, it's wide open. That's big for James Thurston, but here's the problem. Top 3 elected not to pit. Everyone else is coming on in. What's the strategy here and what the difference is going to be? That's what we're all asking. Kevin Champagne, Braden Movic, first driver working his way out. He will be on fresh tires. Everyone else gets ready to roll away. Spencer Burns, Kevin Champagne as well. All working their way out. Mosteller in second. And we will try it again. Caution out on the speedway. Laps fading away. Oh, by the way, we go to Richmond after this. That's round number 3. It's a lot of fun to see what they can do there. Getting ready to go back green. Mosteller, Newbigging, Braden Movic, fast 4. That'll be Kevin Champagne and most behind as well, but we still got cars on pit road, and you can see them all lined up. Joseph Armstrong, mostly a no-show this entire race, except for the early portions of it. McConaughey, Swearinger, all lined up. Let's try it again, ladies and gentlemen. Dover takes 0 prisoners, and it's already been proven. Time to go back green. Thurston, Mosteller. Lined up and loaded. That's row number 1. Newbigging and Movic, row 2. They're going to hold that wheel to wheel. It's going to be a lot of fun to see what they can do. Spencer Burns, Kevin Champagne back there in row 3. Time to try it again. Cautions brewing cautions, and it's all come back together as we get ready for the restart. Dover, Delaware, taking 0 prisoners. Now we get ready to try it again. Fun to see how this all rolls through. 2 by 2. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, 400 likes. We do get round number 5, and you get to vote on it. Rack 'em, stack 'em. Let's go back green. Chevy on Chevy. Rolling again from Dover. Mosteller clearing to the bottom. New Bigging still there. Thurston rolling it down off corner exit. Wheel to wheel behind. So we got New Bigging to the inside. Mavic all into the outside trying to capitalize on Mosteller. It's been a top 2 type of race between the 87 and the 29. 67 out of 100. Mavic to the bottom. He's going to get 1. He's going to look for 2. Trying to win it from the downs. Thurston driving it in deep. Trying to get the roll around. He's going to get it down off corner exit. Braden Mavic holding on. Laps fading away. 33 to go. They can get him on that outside. That's what he's looking for. Down to the inside, wheel to wheel. Battle for the lead. Thurston 29, Mavic 42. Braden Mavic top of the board. That's big, and he needed those tires. Mosteller in the wall. Catching the right side. We got Kevin Champagne rolling strong as well. Thurston not out of it yet. 9 the difference for him. See, that 42's been struggling here more than that 29. He thought track position was gonna be the way to go. Mavic drive off and see ya. He's gonna hold on to it. 20 the difference, next time by, 30 to go. Through 1 and 2. Spencer Burns to the inside of Kevin Champagne. That's a big leapfrog right there. We've seen Burns get quicker as the night's gone on. Finding his way through, now just 74 the difference for him. Thurston losing time, 30 to go. It's gonna be a big run. I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down between the 01 and the 42. Dialing it up, down off corner exit. James Thurston in second. Trying to close on in, trying to close that gap. Down off it, not gonna be able to get it with a big slide, 3 the difference. And Burns is now in 8-1. Mavic the speed back through 1 and 2. 42 the difference. Yeah, he's struggling big time, Mosteller as well. I don't know why they did not come to pit road. That was gonna be a big difference maker if they did. Can Braden Mavic hold on to that car? 73 out of 100. The only thing is, we've seen a lot of mistakes so far tonight. Starting to see Thurston really dial it back together. 45 the difference. Back through 3 and 4. They just want something to roll their way, something to work out. Mosteller leapfrogging Champagne. Kevin Champagne wants an opportunity as well. Frank DeAngelis, we're going to wheel New Bigging. Frank on the inside. New Bigging going back. The only thing is, Spencer Burns is on the move. Close on in on Thurston. Thurston having company. Burns getting quicker and actually getting quicker than the driver out in front of Braden Mavic. Thurston sliding off corner exit. Here comes Burns to the bottom. I'm telling you, this may be the fight for the win. Spencer Burns on the inside. Thurston not giving up. No give up out of the 29 off turn 4. Make that turn 2. Corner exit's been big, but it's Burns on the bottom of the drive-in deep. And Kevin Champagne's going to join him. Spencer Burns with a clear can focus on the top of the board. 25 to go. Trying to get something to roll. Burns in second. Champagne in third. That's going to have to be a big workout right here for these guys. Go ahead and have something stick. Spencer Burns with the opportunity to go to victory lane. 24 laps to go, the gap is 7-3. You see he's trying everything right here, but with 7-1 the gap, you can see Mubik's losing a lot of time. Pushing, shoving, trying to get something to work. 6-7 the difference now, 23 to go. Oh, that 42's doing right here, sticking at the bottom. The only thing is, this race goes green. It's going to be Spencer Burns' race. 6 the difference now down the back. Thurston Company. Justin Champagne at the bottom. That's going to be the squeeze. Now we got a battle for the lead coming up here soon. That's going to be the top 3. Muvik losing time. Burns gaining in. 1 race win in NR Night in America came from Darlington. Now looks to make the second come from Dover. He's got the speed to go ahead and get it done nonetheless. Still see Muvik losing time, 35 the difference, everyone getting on their feet. Spencer Burns, a veteran, usually consistent, but it's been a big drought from him going to victory lane. Kevin Champagne as well, wants to spoil it. 3 drivers under a blanket from the downs. Muvik scraping the wall. Trying to fight it back. That's back through 3 and 4. Burns just got that run down off corner X. You can see the difference back to a 9. 20 to go. And he's just thinking, let's get back green and let's hold on to Kevin Champagne. But with 3 drivers under a blanket, it's going to be tough. Kevin Champagne to the inside. Burns on the outside. Wheel to wheel. That's for second. And that 01 can't give it up. And here comes Justin. Oh, it's going to be one of those great Dover finishes, what we all know and love. Burns with the fight back down on the seam. The fight off corner exit. DeAngelis even closing in. Everyone's closing in on the top 3. Muvik swaying top to bottom, keeping the 01 at bay. 18 to go. You see Spencer wants something to work out. All the way back to that bottom. Just needs to find a way through, right to the rear end. Burns to the inside. Trying to hold the wheel to wheel. He's got him right here down on corner exit, but he's got to hold on. Like a roller coaster of emotions. 3 wide at once for the lead with 17 to go. Just got to catch him, man. Just got to catch him coming down off corner exit. That's turn 2. Here comes Kevin Champagne to the bottom. Trying to find around Burns, but here comes Justin. 4 drivers under a blanket. Burns just got snubbed right here. To the inside again. He's going to go for the crossover. 14, 15 the difference. 16 to go, and it's all happening behind your leader. Let your friends know it's going to be one of those fantastic Dover finishes. 11 the difference. Top 3 under half a second. DeAngelis on his horse as well. We could see a top 5 battle for the win. Kevin Champagne on the inside, knowing he can pass the 42 right here, but Muvik's not giving in. Wheel to wheel for the lead. Frank's closing in. Battle from 5th, 1, 2, 5 back. Could be 5 drivers under a blanket. 14 to go. 3 wide for the lead. Burns downstairs. Kevin Champagne in the middle. Muvik with a prayer on the outside. That slide down off corner exit. That's what it's all about. The great racing never disappoints. Muvik holding on. 13 to go. Time running out for the downs. Delaware's giving us a big run here. Kevin can't clear. Justin watching on. Now DeAngelis under a second. Just want to fight down off corner exit. Kevin Champagne clears. Here comes Burns. Wow. What a drive. What a run. With 12 laps to go, it's the top 5. Burns on the bottom, needing to clear. He's got it. He can get it right here if he just get it down off corner exit. And now he can start the quest for victory. Has to close in on Kevin Champagne. Here comes Frank on the bottom looking 3 wide. Is Kevin Champagne pulling away? 3-2 the difference, maybe a 10th here and there. 11 to go. And Frank's giving me the big one. Will he start saving those tires? 3-4 back, Burns faster down into turn 1 and 2. DeAngelis back to 4th, found his way around Lovick. Kevin Champagne, Justin Champagne, both inside the top 3. 10 to go from Delaware. And now it's down to the fast 4. All under a second. This race ain't over. Champagne. His forward momentum has come to an end, but Burns is holding up the Champagne and DeAngelis straight from behind. Now you know DeAngelis has got the speed and he doesn't want to be a bridesmaid. Here comes Justin on the bottom. Finding his way through. JC goes P2 and he can catch his brother here. 9 laps to go, this ain't over. This is the great racing we've all come to see. Burns fading, Sia, Justin closing the gap down to a 4-5 with 8 to go. If he gets there, what does Frank do? Clock ticking, trying to find a way through. The Monster Mile has had its fury tonight, now trying to give us a finish of the ages. This is gonna be big, down to the inside. Justin, 4-4 back, he screwed up turn 3. You saw he didn't get that drive off, with 7 to go. You can't make a mistake. Justin looking to go back-to-back for the first time since probably 2021. Drive off corner exit. Kevin Champagne. We've seen it before. The bros have gone at it before, the Champagne brothers. Last time they went at it like this, both of each other took each other out. That was at Homestead Miami Speedway. First and second, Schmidt with a walk-off. Now with 6 to go, the question is, who's gonna win this race with 3/6 the difference? There you go, then 2, he can get that bump and run, and Frank's fading. 7-5 the difference, can't make a mistake, time running out, 5 to go. Pressure is on. Chevy versus Dodge. Still 3-3 the difference. He's got that opportunity. The intensity raking up. Now 3-2 the difference. This is going to be tough because they race each other as hard as possible. The ones that don't know, they're racing next to each other. 2 sims apiece. And if this goes wrong, it'll be quiet at dinner. 4 to go, coming to 3 to go. Justin's fading. 3-9 back. He's fading big time, back to a 4. Does Kevin Champagne have what it takes? Both on edge. Back to the line. 3 remaining from the downs. The Northeast never disappoints. 4-2 back. Justin better on entry, loses it through the center. Now, about even there on exit. Still got Burns looking for a way around. DeAngelis asking me for 3rd. 3 laps to go. Coming to 2 to go. As long as that 9 does not make a mistake, it's going to be all his. 2 remaining from Dover. And still 4-7 back. Kevin Champagne, for the first time in 10 laps, call it, pull it away. 5 the difference through 3 and 4. What a run, what a drive. Santa Blanca, 1 to go for the Northeast. The position swapped 3 or 4 times on the last restart with 25 laps to go. A Champagne went to victory lane at Daytona. That was Justin today. He goes runner-up. And a new Champagne will go top of the board in the form of Kevin and Dodge. Kevin Champagne victorious from Dover, Delaware. And that's racing at its best. slipping and sliding, and see ya. And both the Champagne brothers have one apiece. Wasn't that fun to watch? Oh, you thought that was great? Get ready, Richmond has already proven that it's gonna be great no matter what. Night race in round 3. Thanking everyone that tuned in to round 2. And our night in America. Feeling victories all year long. Mopar saying hello. Pop the bottles. Unbelievable. What a drive. What a race all the way through. Kevin Champagne, top of the board. He is not in the Discord. We will not be able to talk to him. We may be able to talk to his brother, though. Finish P2. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, like this stream. Round 5, 400 likes. Wow. Interesting night. First 2 races have been absolutely fantastic. We say thank you to everyone that has tuned on in. Quick breather before we go to Richmond. And that's where things really like to go ahead and rank up. And our night in America feeling victories all year long. Round 2 coming to a close. We're going to start round 3 right away. Kevin Champagne not in the Discord, which means we will not be able to talk to him. But ladies and gentlemen, what a race all the way through. And that means we're starting Richmond right away. No waiting whatsoever. We load in right away. The night time is the right time from Richmond Raceway, what used to be called Richmond International. Time to go green and time to get this one started. Ladies and gentlemen, and our night in America, we're feeling victories all year long, and Kevin Champagne just did that. Round number 2, victorious. Let's not wait. Let's not skip a beat. Let's work our way to round number 3. Which was going to be a lot of fun to see a lot of these guys. Going to be hard on it with the Gen 4. Getting ready to go ahead and put the setup on. As we get ready to go green, I want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned on in tonight. As we get ready to try it again, I'm surprised there's no Richmond setup for the Gen 4. There is none at all. I'm not finding it at all, which means we may have to do a different car for Richmond. Now, they deleted a lot of setups for the Gen 4 stock car. I didn't expect Richmond to be one. But yeah, there is no Richmond Raceway unless I'm seeing something differently. It's so weird. You can do it on iRacing. We are most definitely doing Richmond, nonetheless. The question now is, with what car? Do we go next gens at Richmond and try it again? 100 laps? Seems interesting. I think we gotta go. I think we gotta go next gen. Ladies and gentlemen, getting ready to do it at our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Yeah, we're gonna have to go next gens. There's no nationwide setup for it. Also saying, what if we just go to Atlanta early? They want Nashville. Nashville Fairgrounds or Nashville Super Speedway? If you guys want Nashville, we'll go to Nashville then, instead of Richmond. We'll just go to Nashville now. You guys want Nashville? Yeah, I did not know about that. Wow. They started deleting a lot of setups. That is so weird. But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, we do want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in tonight. But hey, if you guys want Nashville, we can go to Nashville. I don't know about the Gen 6 at Richmond, but I am all for Nashville. Is it Nashville Super Speedway or is it Nashville Fairgrounds? Old trucks, hold on. It's a good idea, hold on. Old trucks at Richmond. We can still possibly do Richmond, let me see. It depends on if they have the setup. We have to ask you guys to vote early. They're saying Fairgrounds, some super speedway. Oh man, we started something. So let's go see if trucks are at Richmond. Let's go see if we have trucks at Richmond. And the answer is also no, so that is completely off the table. Some are just saying do Gen 6 Richmond. Thank you, Kyle. Fairgrounds, Richmond, Arca Richmond, why not? We don't have the setup for it. I thought there was a setup. There used to be a setup. When they updated, obviously there wasn't. I am surprised. You guys want Gen 6? Or do you guys want Fairgrounds? Let's do this. Let's make Fairgrounds round 4 because it'll be a night race. Let's go to Atlanta now with the Gen 4 as well. So we are going to do Fairgrounds. So we're going to axe Richmond, which is okay. We'll be back at Richmond. Armstrong wants Richmond, I know. But this is what we're going to do. We're going to do Old Atlanta for round 3. We're going to do it early, like we've done before. And then we are going to go ahead and do Fairgrounds round 4. And that's how it's going to go. So Fairgrounds will be replacing Richmond. You'll keep your short track. It'll just be moved a little bit. Now it's moved to round number 4. I know a lot of you guys are going to want to see Old Atlanta, so we might as well go ahead and do it now. Old Atlanta, Legacy Bumpy. Atlanta always produces the greatest racing. That is now round number 3. Fairgrounds, round number 4. And we'll do about 125 laps there. It is on the Cup Series schedule. I love the Fairgrounds. I've gone to it 100 times. So, Nashville Fairgrounds, round number 4. Switch up in the schedule, so we're so sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. I just want to go ahead and point that out. We are sorry about not getting Richmond. I thought for sure, that it was there. Looks like the answer is no. As we get ready to go in and do it, Legacy Atlanta getting ready to go ahead and take reign. Time to rock and roll. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long as the session is getting ready to go up. We could do Richmond for round 5. Once again, we got 400 likes, and you guys want Richmond. We could do Richmond round 5. And we obviously do a car track combo that has, you guys just have to vote for it. So there's a good chance we can still do Richmond tonight. And the ones are wondering if that is even a possibility. We're getting ready to go ahead and lock this one up. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. Here we go, session going up this time. And we'll get ready to go ahead and do it. The old oval getting some love as we get ready to go green. And we'll do 80 laps. 80 laps, that is round number 3. Session is up. Password is IDK. We go to Richmond, possibly round 5. We go to Atlanta right now. Session is up. All right, it's going to be a lot of fun to see what these guys can do at Atlanta. Wheel-to-wheel racing. I think we're going to see a lot of wheel-to-wheel racing. Honestly, with 80 laps as well. It's going to be big. I have 40 wins. Dropping the $2 super chat saying I'm banned from Discord, little bro. That is up to the mods if you get unbanned. But thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green again. 80 laps, round number 3. As we get ready to go green. That's a blast from the past. It was really funny. We were just looking back to the GTA tournaments like a week ago with like 10 other people that wanted to see how they were. The first thing they see is this guy absolutely throwing me over the wall. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. I'm excited for it. It's going to be a lot of fun. Session is up. Password is IDK. Once again, thank you to everyone that has tuned on in as we get ready to try it once more. We'll put performance mode on to make sure everything is locked in and loaded. Once again, thank you to everyone that has tuned on in. And we are ready to go ahead and try it again. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, no iRating limit. That is for round number 5. As we get ready to go, green session is up. Passwords IDK. We could lose the stream. If we do, I am so sorry. If we don't, it's okay. We're ready to go racing. Once we get in there, we're going to go right into qualifying, not skipping a beat whatsoever. And the session is up. And once I thank you to everyone that's tuned in as well as we get ready to go green. Opinion on motorsport games? No comment. No need to share my opinion. Let's go green, round number 3. Who loved over? Who's ready for Atlanta? And who's also ready for the Nashville Fairgrounds? Let's change the schedule up. Fairgrounds, round number 4. Time to go green this time by, and we are loading on in. And we want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned on in up until this moment as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. A lot has changed and a lot of great things moving forward. Who's ready for the NR Cup Series? It's going to be a lot of fun to see, including with how the racing goes on. The NR Cup Series once again debuting. Or debuting, should we say. Oh, that's the same word I just said. That is going to be February 10th at 8 Eastern, 7 Central, and we are very thankful to everyone that has tuned on in up until this moment as we get ready to go green. Chris, dropping down the $5 super saying I've been mic banned for a year in the Discord. Welcome to the club. Yikes, I didn't even know that. Well, you go ahead and ask an admin to go ahead and get that one fixed up for you. Ladies and gentlemen, time to go green. Now, we have over 2,000 members in our Discord. Who wants to join our Discord that hasn't joined it yet? Link is right here if you want to go ahead and join the Discord. And now we get ready for Atlanta. The question is, do we get a last lap pass at Atlanta? Time to go green. Session is up. Passwords IDK. They're all rolling around. Training paint's loading on as we get ready to go green. We'll go right into things right away. Six minutes left. 17, everyone else rolling on through, and session, it's all lined up and loaded. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be advancing soon. Just giving some of these guys an opportunity to close on in and race. Time to go green. Round 3, Atlanta. Rephrase that, ladies and gentlemen, we have 2,100 Discord members. I want to thank you to everyone you that just joined. Let's give them a little shout out. I want to say shout out to Oranges, Not Sure, Not Jackson, and Jack. Just joining on in. 5 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen, before we get ready to go green for 80 laps. Ready to rock and roll. It's Friday night. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're lowering the iRating to 1,500 for round 4. Well, that's Fairgrounds, so we won't. We'll be doing it for round 5. Four minutes left before we get ready to go green. Left. You can see Joseph Armstrong the bottom, already top of the board, 30.97. Justin on the outside, rolling around. But Fuco to 7th as drivers get ready to close on in. Dan may be the man here tonight. Getting ready to go green, 3 minutes left. And one of those races, one of those great races all the way through. Getting ready to go green, ladies and gentlemen. Kevin Champagne going his way around. He won here before, all the way back in May. Steinmeier. A lot of these guys are getting up into that outside wall. Slick and fun, let them practice before we go green. Two minutes. Grunman, Smith, Champagne, and Sanders. All lined up and ready to go racing. Most of these guys have put a lap down. Want to give these guys the opportunity to understand the track before we go green. Under the 2-minute warning, ladies and gentlemen. Who's excited for the racing from Atlanta? Time to go green, 1 minute left. If you want to join in, we still have spots open. Passwords IDK. Botafuco goes P7. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green. Seconds left on the clock. Fairgrounds right after this. Time to lock and load. Barry to 11, Swearingen to 14th. Getting ready to qualify. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in as the clock strikes 0. We're time and ready to go green. Time to roll. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. Fairgrounds is going to be a lot of fun as well as a 100 lap race. I want to say thank you to Metro for dropping the $2 super chat. And we have not kicked Walsh at all, so I have no idea what you're talking about. Time to go green. Qualifying's underway. And we're ready to go. Want to say thank you to everyone racing tonight and our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Schmidt, top of the board. Lane Sanders, number 1. Schmidt on the outside lane, coming down on corner exit. Jeffries back to the line. William Schmidt as well. Swearinger 30-90, top of the board. He's got that speed. We've seen a lot of these guys with speed before. This will be Max Steinmeier back to the line. Steinmeier P6. As we get ready to go back green. McConaughey lined up and loaded. Braden Lubbock there in third. Qualifying coming to an end. Grunman. Max Swearinger, top of the board. Goodell going P2. Got that 13 rolling. Goodell catching the wall, won't go better than second. And we're ready to go back green. Goodell, Swearinger separated by a 0. Berry back to 13th, Grundle back to 14th. All getting ready to try it again. Qualifying coming to an end, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to go green. A lot of fun to see how this all goes down. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. This will now be round number 3. We also want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in up to this moment as we get ready to roll. Spencer Burns down the back. Burns looking for a hot lap. Barry 13th, all lined in. Let's go ahead and bring it trackside, ladies and gentlemen. So don't waste time as we get ready to go green, advancing the session. Session coming to an end. Max Swearinger, top of the board. Excited for it. Time to go green. Swearinger, Caddell, New Bigging, and Page, Fast 4. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Atlanta. Welcome to round number 3. Interesting to see how this race goes on. A lot of drivers getting ready for it. Toyota, Chevy, row 1. Got the Fords and a Dodge back there as well. New biggie in the Chevy. Ladies and gentlemen, time to go green. 40 laps. Whoa. Bobby, 40 laps halfway. 80 laps, the scheduled distance. Fairgrounds right after this, round 4. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in so far tonight. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Everyone filing back in as we get ready to watch great racing from Atlanta. It's all about the old here today. That old surface. Remember Daytona and Atlanta. Both tracks have been repaved. At some point, Daytona back in 2011. Atlanta most recently. We're in the old style tracks, front and center after this, ladies and gentlemen. Grassroots racing. 400 likes, which we're closing in on. We do get to go ahead and vote for round number 5, and totally up to you where we go. Time to go green, next time by, the 1 to go. Let's go ahead and say those magical words early. Godspeed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Time to go green. Ready to go racing. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in tonight. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long with the 1 to go coming out this time. Does Max Swearigan finally find victory lane? Or do we see a driver that's won before? Let's see it. Let's hear it this time by, ladies and gentlemen. Get loud. It's the 1 to go. Locked and loaded. We might release the iRating cap for the Fairgrounds and let you guys bump your way in. Only 28 can race. Qualifying may be a must. That's round 4. Goodell, Swearigan, all lines up and loaded. Can Max Swearigan get it done? Or how does it all fly on through? Toyota, Chevy, row number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go green. Rack them up, stack them up, time to dig in. Lights are off, which means it's time for 80 laps of fun. Right here, right now. From the high banks down into turns number 3 and 4. Tuesday night action of NR Night in America brings it front and center as old Atlanta gets the well-deserved respect. It was before on stream. We just lost it completely. That is so weird. That's really weird. I am so sorry. Put the caution out. Caution's out. That's on me. We're going to go ahead and run iRacing as administrator real quick. I have no idea how that just happened. This has never happened before until we started streaming tonight. I've never had to deal with anything like that in my entire life. 2 races in, and we're going to try to run it as administrator before we get ready to go ahead and try it again. But wow, that is just really, really weird. We have never had to deal with that before. And at our night in America, that's just now happened twice. But we are back, and we are close. We're going to go ahead and roll back in there. I don't know how that continues to happen. Something with the coding maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's the overlays being too much. But we're going to go ahead and bring you here. We are loading back into the session. But now it's happening during the races, which is kind of weird. You know, maybe I just have to run them all as admin. I've never run them as admin before. People told me that if I ever got to this point, we got to run it as admin. But we are here. we are sitting here. We're getting ready to try it again. Caution is not out as of right, or caution is out. As of this moment, we are coming back. We are now officially running iRacing as an administrator, so we probably don't have to deal with that ever again. But that is now the second time tonight. So sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get ready to go ahead and try it again. But with that being said, we are loading back in. Caution is out. Will be a quick yellow once we get it all rolled back together. That is really weird. Once again, sorry you guys had to deal with that. I know you guys come in mostly for the races, and you don't want to see this face all the time. You want to see what's going on track. But we're going to go ahead and roll on in this time. Wow. I mean, that's unbelievable. I've never seen anything like that before. And we're going to see what's running the most. Loading in, you can hear the cars now. Yeah, everything's good on the task manager too. Throwing the yellow, they got about 6 laps in. And the yellow will go ahead and fly. So we'll get ready to go ahead and try it again as the caution is now out for the first time. We did miss the first 6 or so laps of the run. We are back. We're very sorry that has happened. We are now running iRacing as an administrator, so that should not happen again the rest of the night. And we'll get ready to try it again. I guess you could call it a comp yellow. I cannot believe that just happened. Let's get ready to go again. Quick yellow once the pace car gets back around. So there's 6 laps in. No one's really changed up. Swearigan instead of being on the pole, and it goes to River Page. Swearigan, Cadell, Armstrong as your fast 4. As we get ready to try it again. Once again, Forge Lex, we do get round number 5. We do want to go ahead and point that out. We are sorry that that has gone down. We're going to count this as the start of the race as of this moment. So when they do get back around next time by, we will get the 1 to go. Give an opportunity for some of these guys to come down pit road. And Max Swearigan for the 3rd time has missed the strategy. Top 2 staying out on worn tires. Getting ready to try it again. Enerdyne America fueling victories all year long as we are under the yellow once more. So see Swearigan riding around there in second. Dominguez DeAngelis top 4. Pit road's wide open. Christian Budd out on the racing surface. Lined up and loaded. As all these machines get ready to go back at it, we get the 1 to go this time by. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in up to this very moment. As we get ready to try it again. Very weird how this has gone down. As we get ready to roll one more time. Ford, Toyota, Chevrolet, 3 different manufacturers, top 3. We'll go ahead and get the 1 to go this time. This time you'll be able to see the great racing happen. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. Lights off on the top of the pace car. And it's going to happen. 1 to go. River Page staying out on worn tires. Now let's try it again. Let's go green. Weird night. Must be a full moon. Getting ready to go green. Goodell back to 6, Budd up to 3rd. All getting ready to try it again. It's gonna be tough to see him running up front here. Big restart coming. River Page will have the Hungry Hounds behind him, getting ready to try it again. Lock and load. Lights are up, and we're getting ready to go ahead and go racing this time by Page, Dominguez, Christian, Budd, and Tammer. all lined up and loaded. Thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. Thank you to everyone for sticking with us as we get ready to roll just one more time. Lights off on the top of the pace card. Cross your fingers, because we're going green once again. Wheel to wheel down on the 1 and 2. Christian Budd down on the inside, has a line of machines behind. That's Dominguez to the far side, trying to get something done. One to the wall, that's the 50. And there goes Barry. 2 car ins in the back. Everyone else shuffles about. We stay green. Budd and Page wheel to wheel, Ford on Ford. 70 to go. These guys are slicing it back around. All the machines get Matt going, but at a very slow pace, trying to get back to the lead. River Page, 14 the difference. That's going to be tough to catch Christian Budd. We talked about before, the fresh tires going to make a difference. Armstrong to the inside, 3 wide. Trying to sneak the nose in there. Tammer on the outside, that's the 26. The 7 machine, that goes to 7, a new bigging. Wheel to wheel, 12 out of 80. River Page is still watching on, trying to find a way through. Page to the inside. Now with the drive off. Looking for Hope, that's back through 3 and 4. 15's the difference. I'm surprised he stayed this close together. I mean, you got Joe down the inside doing a great job as well. Top 4, top 5, about to be under a bubble. And this will be the car track combo for the Atlanta race when we do get to it. Dominguez back there in 9th, under a second, make that 6. Taunt 6 under a second from each other. Page get the run off the outside. Still looking for an opportunity. Right down to the white line. And he's got the better run down off X. So you can see that machine just able to go ahead and roll it back together. 14 up, 14 down. That 24 machine's been hot. One driver on the move, Douglas Newbigging. He's won an NR9 in America before, but has never won at Atlanta. That could change here as Christian Budd has the company. That's the 24. So tough to hold on to nonetheless. Top 3 under a blanket, battle for the lead. You gotta find some type of way through. Not gonna be easy just to hold on nose to tail. Joseph Armstrong, another driver, just watching on. 20 the difference. Newbigging down to the inside of the Roasted Gems Coffee Chevrolet. That's some type of run down off corner exit. Newbigging trying to clear Page. Page using that outermost lane to go ahead and defend and get the bite off. He has a great job of it too. He just gets that drive right off corner exit, makes it stick. Allows Tamara Cadell behind, actually to close on in just a little bit as the cast back to a 15. Slamming the door shut, yes indeed, 16 out of 80. Christian Budd, 25 the difference. I don't think Doug's done just yet, looks down to the bottom. Newbigging sliding it in deep, that's wheel to wheel. Something about old Atlanta that just gets you running. Back to the line, 17 out of 80. Dominguez back to 9th, Champagne back to 10th. And that being Kevin Champagne, a lot of these drivers just lined up nose to tail. And some just trying to ride around. You can see once again River Page off the outside lane. 31 the difference. To the inside through 3 and 4, Douglas Newbigging gets through and starts closing in on Christian Budd. Now this is one that I don't think anyone had written to go ahead and work tonight. Newbigging on a tear. This is just race 3 as well. Christian Budd down to the inside of the white line. Hugging it, but still 19 the difference. This will be the battle for the lead. Chevy versus Ford off corner exit. The laps are fading nonetheless. On the move, Dominguez back to 11th, Sanders into 10th. Steinmeier up to 8th. He's on the inside. Still got Walker right in front of him. Lined up nose to tail. Max Steinmeier's never won at Atlanta before, but once again, that could change here tonight. Trying to get back to the line. New Bigging. 2-2 the difference. Down off corner exit. He's still closing in. He has that drive off. Went down to a 2 flat, but the big bottle changed everything up. Here comes Joseph Armstrong. 5-7 back and back through 3 and 4. 21 the difference. Buttafuoco up to 15, trying to make a charge. Here comes Cadell in the rear end of Dammer. It's going to be 60 to go up to this point. A lot of these guys are just trying to find the lines that work best for them. New Bigging, 15 the difference. Battle for the lead, back up on their feet. See how he just gets that drive down off corner exit so good. 11 the difference. Through 3 and 4. New Bigging right to the rear end of the Ford, trying to force some line. He's going to take that short way around down to that inside. 60 laps to go, one to the wall. Tammer right to the outside, losing time. It's wheel to wheel. He allows Walker to get on through. Douglas, New Bigging to the bottom. Clears Christian Bud. Douglas, New Bigging, top of the board from Atlanta. And not so fast. That 17's down to the inside. Wheel to wheel. Armstrong closing in. River Page as well. Max Steinmeier back to 8th. Walker, Tammer, all within the mix of each other. Lines up and loaded. 17 the difference. They got a shot nonetheless. That's all they need. 16 back, 17 back now, 38 the difference. Page has got something going his way, 1 second back. Really needed that opportunity. Bud down on the inside, Cadell on the inside as well. Here's the wheel to wheel. River Page all the way to the outside, 14 the difference. Walker watching on. He's down that bottom near that white line. You can see him just sliding up the track. Trying to get something rolling. 9 the difference, 8 the difference. Christian Bud is there. He's down that bottom. Bud wants the lead back. The question is, can he get it? 24 to go, 15 the difference. They've got the speed nonetheless. Back through 1 and 2. All over the rear end of New Bigging. New Bigging having to defend down off corner exit. They just got to be smart right here, rolling through the center. You know, Christian Bud is going to go in and get a little restless. New Bigging bouncing over the bumps. Cadell in the move. How about Joseph Armstrong in the mix? 24, now 25 out of 80. Was it short-lived for Douglas New Bigging? Yeah, it might be, but also might be for Christian Bud because Joseph Armstrong's really close in that gap. 4 drivers under a blanket. Tammer has company. Here comes Page. That's still on worn tires as well. Everyone's closed on into the lead. Bud's right down that inside near that white line. Trying to get that drive off corner exit. Knowing he needs to get that flare out for things to work, but right now not working out strong. Top 4 under a bubble. New Bigging trying to hold on. Christian Bud down within a 10, down within a 9. Now closes in within an 8, down the back and into 3 and 4 this time. He's got him on the bottom. Sliding it in through, not giving in. Battle for the lead. Cadell from the top rope gets a shot off corner exit. He got 2 for the price of 1. Cadell says 3 wide and thank you. Christian Bud went for the lead and now back to 4th, all in about 500 yards. 27 out of 80. Here comes Cadell to the bottom. That's your man right there. That may be the pick to win this race come the NR Cup Series round 2. New Bigging on the outside, another Cup Series regular, top 3 under a blanket. Cadell holding on. New Bigging as well. Jim Cadell Jr. top of the board. He's going to drive it in deep right here. I still think New Bigging is going to go ahead and try to make something work on the outside. That's the outside roll off center. Not allowing the 13 to clear. He's got something made. Walker, Tammer, Steinmeier all lined up behind. New Bigging not able to hold on to it. Jim Cadell clears, and Joseph Armstrong licking the chops there in third. He wants to find a way around. It's going to be a big opportunity. Last gas for a lot of these guys before halfway and possibly coming to pit road. Top four cylinder a bubble. Here comes Bud on the outside. Armstrong trying to clear. Can't get it done. Wow. Bud gets one, wants two, sliding wheel to wheel. Able to get it done. You still see New Bigging on the outside. New Bigging out the top, able to hold on to it. Joseph Armstrong down the inside wheel to wheel. Still see that fusion on that top end. Doing a great job of that drive off. Christian Bud clearing Armstrong, yes, gets one. Now looks two, back through 3 and 4. Let's go back to that outside lane. Cadell went to the lead, but now losing time. That to the driver in third. New Bigging's got company. A familiar sight. It's a 17 to the outside. It's tough rolling his way through the center. Ford, Toyota, and 2 Chevrolets. That's the fast four. But when things continue to rile up, no one's going anywhere. It's definitely not a race where you just have one dominant driver. Top four has been really solid. Douglas, New Bigging down to the inside. Trying to make something work off corner exit. Lot traffic. Here they come. Spencer Burns. New Bigging's just sitting there. You can see Bud trying to hang on that quarter panel. Trying to find some way around. Christian Bud on the outside lane. Makes up time down off corner exit. 32 out of 80. The only thing is Cadell's got company. They're going to go right in front of him. Spencer Burns slamming the door on the 13. Cadell jumping to the outside. Justin Champagne, another driver. This going to be right in arm's reach. 17 the difference. 17's running right to the outside. See Douglas New Bigging down the bottom. New Bigging trying to find an opportunity to close in. He's got it here, but the driver behind, that's the fusion. Bud with an opportunity. And it's still 30 the difference. These guys are all within a bubble of each other. Top five nearly within a second. Armstrong 7-4 back, knowing he doesn't have to tear the tires up here, but finds his way around Burns. Burns sliding right to the rear end. 29 the difference. New Bigging 27 back. Cadell down off corner exit. They're all just trying to find something that works for them. How about Kevin Champagne back there in 6th? Champagne to the inside, finding his way around Burns, and it's everyone trying to find a way around the 01. But while that happens, Bud has dropped back to a 6-4. Now has Joseph Armstrong lined up right with him. It's going to be tough to find his way through. That's going to be the big deal here. You know, you're closing out halfway. You got to find a way to stick with things. Right now, they may not be going the way you want it. But on the bottom, Armstrong is there down off corner exit. Joe to the inside, looking for a wheel-to-wheel. He's got it made. Battle for third, and it's a Toyota. Trying to go top of the board inside the podium position. Bud with the drive off. 36 out of 80. So back to 49, the difference. Tammer to 5th, Champagne to 6th, Grudman back to 9th. So got Doug there on that bottom. We'll get that roll down off corner exit. He's lost time as well. Joseph Armstrong. On the inside, Bud lined up nose to tail. He's looking at the bottom right here. I think he's going to have another opportunity on that 17. Armstrong taking it wheel to wheel. Thing is, you also still have Kevin Champagne up there doing a great job watching. One caution this entire race. Goodell, New Bigging, everyone else lined up nose to tail. Great racing from Atlanta. Still in that outside lane, just watching on. Bud trying to find his way through. Armstrong having to slam the door. The 26. Tammer on the far side. So got New Bigging down that inside as well. Goodell and New Bigging. Christian Bud back there in third. Still see Armstrong on that bottom. He's still struggling wheel to wheel. He's got a lot of speed. That's the thing. And you can just tell that he's trying his hardest to get that bottom lane working. That outside lane, that middle lane has just definitely come on in. And that's been the big difference maker. New Bigging. Company again. Christian Bud on the outside lane. Saying hello to a current friend. Just not giving in whatsoever. See Doug 5-7 back, so really closing that gap. Trying to keep things consistent. The only thing is, Bud's now back on that quarter panel, closing on in. Christian Bud from the outside lane. Ladies and gentlemen, next time by, welcome to halfway. There's only one caution. You got to wonder how this race is going to continue. As well as a lot of these guys slipping and sliding. Steinmeier back to 8th. New Bigging right in front of the 17. Right to the rear. Then back through 3 and 4. You can just see the difference from this angle and the different approach. And watch the drive off corner exit here. Perfect run through. 17 of Bud just gets this big power drive off. Halfway from Atlanta. Joe on the bottom trying to make it work. He's still holding that wheel to wheel. He's still got that 26 of Tammer on the far side. Wants to self-clear up to the outside lane. Not going to be able to do it. Kevin Champagne still there. New Bigging losing time. Christian Bud wanting to find a way around. .39 to go at the line. So 7-1 the difference, got Tammer back to a 9. Bud slamming the door on the outside, nose to tail. Trying to find a way through. Armstrong down to the inside, wheel to wheel. This 3 wide's got the opportunity. Joe looking for 2, gets 1, looks 2, can't clear, and has got the hold of the wheel to wheel. That's the frustrating part. You know, you got a fast car, but everyone's still under a bubble. Very tough to work through. Now New Bigging's really losing that grip. Down the inside, Armstrong knows he may have the fastest car. New Bigging sliding, Tammer to the bottom. Kevin Champagne lined up nose to tail. Tammer into the 7, daylight downstairs, 3 wide, battle for second. Let's hear that grass. Still holding it, everyone on their feet, loving the racing. While this happens, Goodell's been able to pull away. New Bigging in the wall. Catching the outside, safer barrier. Tammer gets on through. Christian Bud, contact as well. And the driver that led a good portion of this race has now dropped to the wayside. Tammer, Kevin Champagne. Champagne trying to sweep the night of just Champagnes. Looking to go back to back. Got that bottom rolling. Great racing all the way through. Kevin on the bottom. Tammer on the outside. Joseph Armstrong looking for something to stick. Champagne sliding wide. He wants that outside lane nonetheless. Benjamin Walker wheel to wheel. All chasing the front runners. You see this drive coming out off corner exit. Dodge on Dodge, that's the battle. Kevin Champagne back to line riding on Joe. all the way down that inside. Tammer from the far side trying to get the drive off corner exit. Kevin Champagne there as well. He's back there in third, so they got Armstrong back and forth. 46 out of 80. And still 1-2-5 the difference. You can see how it's trouble. Trouble down to the inside. That's William Schmidt. All destroyed on that machine to the inside. Chad Jeffries involved. The caution is out for the second time. And we will have a restart. Well, that's going to change things up, isn't it? NR Night in America feeling victories all year long. And we will get ready to try it again. Let's go see what happened. He must have been down there for a while. Kevin Champagne, or Justin Champagne, should I even say, was involved as well. This one was with Burns. Oh, he's just coming to pit road. Well, William Schmidt, we're going to go ahead and fast forward to see exactly what happened with him. You can see he was doing a great job just riding around. Definitely inside that top 20. The question is, how did that car go and break? The Jetsons 19, looking at the bottom. That's Chad Jeffries. Yeah, this must have been a while after that. This is obviously when the caution was getting ready to come out. So you look to see exactly where it happened and how it happened as well. I'm surprised. I mean, we saw the 79 all destroyed. And he's still very much on pit road. Let's go see it here. Yeah, this is going to be the tell-all. So we did have to do with Justin. Champagne and maybe Mosteller got into it. Justin sliding through 3 and 4. Catching the outside wall. Oh, this is going to be a bad hit. Boom! 3-car incident, nowhere to go. Chad Jeffries. It's absolutely junked, and that's how it went. Money stop time. Do you make it to the end with this? The answer is yes. With tire saving, that's going to be the key. Let's watch it again. I love how nice this car is. This Gen 4 Chad Jeffries Jetsons machine. You see the 19's just trying to blow it down, and I see the 79 coming. Caution is out. Once again here from Atlanta, McConaughey staying out. Cadell winning the race off pit road, and well, he's going to have to go wheel to wheel here at Joseph Armstrong, and that's going to be the big one. Joe has been one of the biggest movers so far tonight. With him being able to restart up front, that's going to be a big, big wake-up call. Let's get ready to try it again. NR Night in America fueling victories all year long. Back to the line, ladies and gentlemen. The one to go is out. This will most likely decide the race unless we get a restart. Time to go green. Lubbock P5, Walker P6. Steinmeier, Buttafuoco, DeAngelis, all lined up and loaded. Time to go green. DeAngelis, Grunman, Swearingen, Mosteller. Time to lock and load to the high banks down through 3 and 4. Cadell, Armstrong, Tammer, Champagne. That's your fast 4. Let's get ready to try it again. Big time restart from Atlanta. Grab a gear. 30 to go this time by. Got Buttafuoco on that outside trying to make a move. Looking 3 wide in the middle. Armstrong right to the rear to Cadell. Around goes the 26, that's Tammer, right in the middle of the field. And the caution's gonna wave again. Frank DeAngelis, Douglas Newbigging. 2-3 car incident, doesn't look to be fatal. But I don't think Frank's too happy with Newbigging. Not be too happy with anyone. And the caution comes out again, third time from Georgia. Let's get ready to look back to it. That's gonna be the big tell right here on exactly how did it happen. Sort of bottling up. A lot of these guys didn't have race winning speed, knew they had an opportunity to go to make up as many spots at the start. Question is, did anyone get into him? Oh, not even close, but it may have been netcode. No. Just him losing on the bottom. That's a no-no. Just lost on the bottom on his own. And this will allow Spencer Burns to get back on the lead lap. So the caution comes out again, this being the third one. And we get ready to try it once more. Cadell, Armstrong up front, Kevin Champagne, Walker, fast four. All lined up and loaded. Drivers on pit road. DeAngelis, Burns, all down and in. Champagne still right side. Damage, Chad Jeffries, and so many more. How does this play into the books? I mean, that one extra lap, I don't even say an extra lap, more like half a lap. The tires may make a difference. Some of these guys that don't have race winning speed, but I don't know. Right now, the big thing is, can he beat Joe or Cadell? It's going to be Joseph Armstrong or Jim Cadell versus the whole field. That's how I feel. So we will get ready to try it again in round 3. Round 4 right after this. Nearly striking midnight on the East Coast. On that, we want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in at our Night in America, feeling victories all year long as we get ready to try it just one more time. Lights going off on the pace car, ladies and gentlemen, the one to go. Which means we go green this time by. 2 by 2. 400 likes, we get round 5. Armstrong, Cadell, Walker, Champagne. Getting ready to try it again.
Let's go.
Locked up and loaded, Cadell, Armstrong, back row number 1. An incident on the start brings us back together. Time to go green. That's 2 by 2. Champagne on the bottom, Walker on the outside. Lovick, Swearingen, Steinmeier, and Sanders, that's the top 8. We're ready to try it just one more time. Cadell and Armstrong, row 1. Dodge, Walker, that being Champagne on the bottom, back to row number 2. Let's get ready to go again. Toyota, Chevrolet, maybe for the win, maybe the final restart, green again. "26 laps to go, they're down into 1 and 2. See Joe right there on that quarter panel, trying to find a way around Cadell. The 13 sliding wide down off corner exit. Walker right in the mix as well. 4 drivers under a blanket. Armstrong to the inside, going for the lead. He's got the opportunity. Sideways, down off corner exit. Cadell holds onto it. 25 to go. It's going to be big. Looking for a way through. Cadell. Champagne. Lines up 1-2. Armstrong back into third. Hall trying to close on Ace. They got Walker back there in fourth. Looking for an opportunity. Down to the inside, but maybe out of harm's reach. 24 to go. Kevin Champagne down to the inside. Ace closed that gap. Cattell has been losing time off exit. Walker sideways as well. Nose to tail down the back. Gonna dodge, go back to back. Walker with an opportunity. Back to the line, 23 to go. He's got it right here. You see Kevin Champagne looking for an opportunity on that outside. He's gonna try to get on that corner panel. Now looks back down to the bottom. Cattell, a mirror full of Mopar. Champagne to the inside, Cattell on the outside. Wheel to wheel through 3 and 4. He's got something big, and here comes Joe. This ain't over. Laps fading away, 22 to do it. Kevin down the inside, Armstrong there as well. 3 drivers under a blanket. He's got to make something work right here. Armstrong an opportunity to the rear end of the 9. Back through 3 and 4. Swears in on the outside, wheel to wheel to 42. He wants something to work right here, but you can see Walker right around that outside. Wheel to wheel again, still Armstrong down on the bottom, 21 remaining. Walker trying to get that outside lane to work, sliding through the center. Kevin Champagne all over the rear to Cattell. That's the time you want to get up right here. This is going to be a big finish. Laps fading away from Atlanta. Cattell on the outside. Kevin Champagne trying to clear. 20 to go. He's got something big. Got something working. Walker on the outside, nose to tail with the 13. Trying to get the drive off. Here comes Swearingen on the bottom. 3 wide, battle for third. Honda's back-to-back sound. Max Swearingen out of nowhere. He's got a lot of right side damage though. Tight squeeze coming down off 4. Can you believe this is round 2 of the NR Cup Series? 19 to go. Trying to make something work. Walker on the outside, trying to not allow the 9 to clear, but he's going to sink to the middle. Through 3 and 4. Swearingen on the bottom end, right on the seam, that white line has worked its way up to third. 18 to go from Atlanta. Georgia's giving us great races. Here's the battle for the lead. Walker on the outside. Champagne on the bottom. Just needs to clear. He's gonna do it. New race leader. Around goes Cattell. Wrecking big time down to the rear end. Caution's gonna wave. Christian Budd involved. His race may be over. And just like that, the caution comes out. Wow. Wow, indeed. And we, ladies and gentlemen, will have a restart. Christian Budd is all torn up, absolutely destroyed. Maybe something like that might be coming with how hard they were racing, but there's a good chance we thought they were going to go all the way through. Let's watch it again. Oh, Lubbock may have gotten him. Bang, right to the inside wall, and that's it. Yeah, that was all on Braden Lubbock. Lubbock causing another yellow. You see he's going to get into Joe right here. Throw Joe up. That was it. Steinmeier notice what happened to Christian Budd. Right side of that 17. And Dominguez got into Shamela. Clock ticking from Atlanta. Who is left? What cars are left? Who even has the wheels pointed forward at this point? Tammer wins the race off pit road. It's Walker, Champagne, and Swearigan now being your new Fast Four. All right, here we go. Let's get something to work. Opportunity. Right here. So we get ready to try it again. Ready to go green. Tammer coming to pit road, so your new Fast Four will go Walker, Champagne, Swearigan, and Armstrong, your new Fast Four. As we get ready to try it again, ladies and gentlemen, a restart, a late restart, to go ahead and get this one rolling back. Walker to second. No, you're afraid that Tammer will be up front. I don't know about that one. They're taking 2 tires. Already caused 1 incident tonight. Time to go green. Time to try it again. Page back to 6th. Sanders back to 7th. New Biggie, McConaughey, Steinmeier, top 10. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go green. Time to go ahead and file this one out as the one to go is out. Walker jumps to the outside. Everyone else getting ready to get the 2x2 rolling. Time to go green this time. Laps fading away. Opportunity. Getting ready to strike. Pace car makes a hard left on the pit road. Chevy, Dodge, back to the gears. Green again. Wrecking in the back, and that's going to take him out. Caution's out again. Oh no, what just happened to Movic? He just went upside down. Wow. He just got a manhole down. Now the question is, who caused what on that restart? As we get ready to try it again, that would be good old Joseph Armstrong. Let's watch back to it. And they all stacked up right here. You can see. They really get going in that restart zone. Got them all stacked up. This is where it got weird. Lost to 42. I think he had a suspension broken. I don't know if he got tagged or what. Just jumping and goes through the grass and then. Wow. And Braden Movic's race just ended because of that. Let's watch it again. He just goes through the grass and he's going slow mode here. Watch this. Look at the left front digging into the ground and then just registered as a hit. Just flung him in the air. Caution is out again, and with laps fading, time running out, you got 12 laps to go. Question now is, who's going to get to victory lane? Well, it just struck midnight on the East Coast. It's 11 o'clock Central. As we get ready to try it again, Dodge, Chevy, Chevy Ford, that's your top 4. As we get ready to race one more time. Time to get ready to go back green. As we get ready to go again at our night in America, fueling up victories all year long. As As we all get ready to try it again. Law driver still down pit road, but we still have a race winner to go ahead and crown. I'm surprised Dover went as smooth as it did compared to Atlanta. Getting ready to try it again. 13th on back on pit road. New Biggins in. Justin's still on. Burns coming out. Swearigen's still on, and Braden Lovett for sure is out of this race. He is done for. So we're going to go ahead and bring the one to go again. What's left is left. Let's get ready to go green. Fairgrounds right after this. Tammer on the bottom. Walker on the outside. Another restart to go ahead and try at. These guys have just been having trouble left and right of getting back going. You just see how it continues to go and affect the racing. Time to go green. Let's get ready to go at it. Time to rock and roll one more time. Tammer on the bottom in the Dodge. Walker on the outside of the Chevy. He's been making a lot of mistakes tonight. We're also being heard that he didn't even go in the restart zone. He kind of just went and stacked everyone up. Time to go again. Do we see a first-time winner? Let's find out. Time to go ahead and kick the dust up. 11 laps to go. That's from the high banks down to 10. Green again. Walker to the outside, 3 wide. DeAngelis to the far side. Trying to get that run down off corner exit. Page in the middle. McConaughey looking for a swipe. Through 3 and 4. Mosteller on the outside, Tammer and the Dodge on the bottom. 9 laps to go. Dominguez sliding through the grass. So got that Demos move back to the middle. Mosteller trying to make something work, spin the back, don't mind it. We're running up front. Walker 3 wide. New race leader, 93. He's got it made right now, coming to 8 to go. Frank DeAngelis up to 3rd, making his move. Mosteller back there in 2nd. Page back in 4th. The mosh pit back to 1 and 2. I think Demo's got a big shot right here. You see him closing on in. Walker over to the far side, trying to use the entire track. Page into the outside wall, wheel to wheel. 7 to go this time by. Walker on the far side. Mosteller on the bottom. Trying to get back to the line. 7 remaining. Still 29 the difference. You can see they're all jumping to the top. They know this is it. All or nothing. All on speed. Walker with the run down the backstretch. Page, DeAngelis, Armstrong, wheel to wheel. Joe to the bottom. DeAngelis on the outside. Just trying to get that drive off corner exit. Joe's able to clear. Clearing himself as well on DeAngelis, top 2 under a bubble. They got to get something done right here for Demos. It's 6 to go. This is it. Got to get it all the way back. Down the backstretch, Benjamin Walker pulling away. Armstrong there with Page. And he knows he has to find a way around right away. 5 laps remaining in the race. Walker versus Mosteller. Will we get a last lap pass? 60% of you said yes. 5 to go. Walker all the way to the outside. Demos trying to get the drive off corner exit. And Daniel's got a big run right here. Coming this way, all the way back through 3 and 4. Demos to the rear. That's 2 bow ties up front, 1-2. 4 laps to go from Atlanta. He's got to get something to work. He's going to get to him. I think he's going to catch him with 4 to go. Walker to the outside. Mosteller right to the rear end. Inching closer and closer. Big wiggle for the 93 off corner exit. It's 4 to go right here. You've got to get it to stick. All or nothing. 3 laps to go this time by. Mosteller, Walker, top 2. Big wiggle for the 93. 3 to go. He's got to make it work. Back to the line. Walker on the outside. Mosteller's right there. This is the finish everyone's come to see. Do we see the last lap pass? Walker sliding the rear end. Mosteller to the bottom. He's got it made right here. Dives it in deep, needs a slides off, needs it to stick. It's Walker on the outside lane. Wheel to wheel, back to the line, 2 to go. It's that great racing. He's able to clear it completely. We're 1 and 2. Hey, he's gonna get about 2 more shots here, and Joe's gonna have to sit in 3rd and hope they both make a mistake. Walker near the outside wall, back down the backstretch. Here comes Daniel Mosteller again. Do they use the bumper through 3 and 4? The heave. He's gotta make it work. This is what it's gonna come down to. They touch. Back to the line. Salamanca. 1 to go from Atlanta. Walker's able to clear. Mosteller needs 1 more shot. Back through 3 and 4. Walker gives daylight to the inside of 1 and 2 for the final time. Mosteller's gonna take it. Drag race down the backstretch. And through 3 and 4, this is gonna be the finish. From Atlanta Motor Speedway, Benjamin Walker 93, Daniel Mosteller 87. Can he clear him? Contact. They both spun out. Benjamin Walker is gonna win at Atlanta. What just happened? Mosteller airborne into the grass, comes to a stop, and will not make it to the line. He finishes outside the top 7, and Walker comes home victorious. Wow. Another pothole. Unbelievable. What's up with the races tonight, these finishes? And the train will catch another team TCB driver. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Give us the background music, because that was a finish. That's why you stay up late and subscribe, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to TikTok. That's all we gotta say. That's gonna be a moment for sure. Once again, everyone that tuned in, time for round 4. Once again, 400 likes, we get round 5, and you get to vote. And we head to the fairgrounds right after this. Drive. We got to watch back in the finish. Don't go anywhere. What just happened? Crazy run. Crazy drive. Let's watch back to it. This is the final lap. As we go ahead and bring Benjamin Walker in. That happened twice. Like, wow. Well, 4 races, or 3 races, 3 different winners. Walker said, Johnny, got a copy.
Yep.
Walk me through that one. I don't even know what to think about the finish.
That was interesting with Demos. But me and him had a great battle there.
Well, it also happened to Muffing. I don't think anyone else saw that, but wow. That was something. I will say we had over 311 watching past midnight at, well, now Wednesday morning on the East Coast.
I just.
How did you win that?
Well, I just figured out what caused the thing with me and Demos. It was kind of netcode, but it was weird there, but yeah. I knew Demos was gonna send it into 3 and 4, so that's why I was trying to set up as much as possible so I wouldn't get high on the exit because I killed my right front there.
I'm sorry, we're watching back on this right here. This, ladies and gentlemen, you can see it in super slow mode right here. There is something wrong, obviously, with the grass in these Gen 4s. Because the Valence just catches it and it hits it like a wall. Boom!
I think the splitter might have dug in.
I think more than that, dug in. I think his engine dug in. Wow, this is live, ladies and gentlemen. No, this is very much live. As Daniel Mosteller goes for a tumble down into the grass. Look at this air.
So I think that's what mainly caused that part right there. So
yeah, do you think it's just iRacing? I mean, we're gonna watch it again. I just want everyone to hear this impact. That impact when he came down, it's like a bomb went off. Watch it one more time. You hear that? It's like a bomb just goes off.
Wait, is it louder on your stream?
What?
Because it's the sound. It just sounds like regular content.
Well, I don't know. It went off for us. At the end of the day, you won the race. Talk about the entire run.
Yeah, at the start of the race, I feel like I kind of hurt the right much. And the right front. It was kind of hard to save tires with how you have a few people pushing way too much. But overall, I feel like I did okay on saving tires. I honestly thought we were about to have to make green flag pit stops until we got that caution, so. That caution kind of saved my entire race.
Well, it was a lot of fun. Now we're going to go ahead and watch in board right here, Marcelo. I'm gonna zip my lip here and let you guys see what you guys want to see. Oh, man. Somehow that didn't crash the stream. At the end of the day, congratulations, Walker. We're heading to a track that you've raced at in person, going to the Fairgrounds.
Oh, sorry. I just was taking my VRS up, but can you repeat that real quick?
So congratulations on the win. We're heading to the Fairgrounds, a track that you've raced at in person before. Good luck there.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am speechless. I'm going to be honest. The amount of stuff that's gone down tonight for a Tuesday night is not normal. You know, I thought Tuesday nights were usually the normal nights and then Friday nights go wild. But, I guess that's just not the case tonight. I mean, how do you react to that? You know, how do you, like, the G's on that are just crazy. Not the manhole in the grass. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we are now heading to round number 4. Welcome to the Nashville Fairgrounds Night Race. Gonna be fun. As we get ready to go ahead and try to get, only 35 drivers can join. Just want to go ahead and point that out, and it will be a night race lined up and loaded. Want to say thank you to everybody that's come on in tonight as we get ready to try it again. Let's get ready to go green just one more time. As we do go ahead and get our Fairgrounds set up on, and hopefully it is very much there. We're going to go ahead and say thank you to everyone that has tuned on in, and it very much is there. As we get ready to go ahead and try it again. This will be round number 4. 400 likes. We will go ahead and get round number 5. Session is up. Password is IDK. I am just mind-blown. Like, seriously, I'm completely mind-blown. You know, we're going to keep it at 80 laps. We're going to keep it an 80-lap race to go ahead and get that one rolling. I know everybody wants to get to the finishes. So, 80-lap race at the Fairgrounds. What have you guys thought? I mean, I don't even know where to start, to be honest. after how wild tonight's been. Was wild. Very wild indeed. And we will get ready to go ahead and try it again. I don't even know what to say. How two drivers that are in the same VC together had the same wreck, basically. You know, and it was a great finish all the way through. What was your favorite race tonight, ladies and gentlemen? We did have a last lap pass, so you guys were correct. As we get ready to try it again, well, let's ask you guys this. Will there be a bump and run for the win at the Fairgrounds? As we get ready to go green. Time to go green. As we get ready to go ahead and try it again. I'm just shocked, you know. As we get ready to try it once more. Somehow it says, oh, we forgot to take the iRating cap off. We're gonna see how much it fills in. I cannot believe the night we've had. I cannot, like, it's just shocking. It's a lot of fun though, nonetheless, very much fun. Getting ready to update iRacing, letting you guys know we are getting ready to update iRacing. So if we do lose the stream, we are still very much right here. Been a fun night, ladies and gentlemen. Been a very fun night. As we get ready to try it again. Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway, that will now be round number 4. That's awesome. Very much awesome. Ready to go back at it. Everything's loading in as we get ready to load out. Just one more time. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in tonight. Time to go green. And time to see who's going to want it more as we get ready to rock and roll. Session is up. Password is IDK. And we get ready to go racing this time by, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to do it. Closing on in, this will be round number 4. We had over 320 watching the end of round number 3 at Atlanta. A lot of fun. A lot of these guys stayed up late with us. We're very thankful to everyone that stayed up late. NASCAR Sprint Cup Series racing. A lot of fun. I want to say thank you to everyone that tuned in that last stream before as well. 8,000 views. Remember, we're still out of season. So the fact that 8,000 tuned in is incredible. We're very thankful for that as well. As we get ready for the Daytona 500, it's going to be amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green. NR9 in America, fueling victories all year long. As we get ready to try it just one more time. A fun night. It's already been a very fun night as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. 30 likes away and we get to start the voting. 30 likes away and we start voting, ladies and gentlemen. Sold out already, most likely for the Fairgrounds. Filled out as much as we need for that small track. A little short track out in the Nashville area. More like 8 blocks from Broadway, not a joke. It's right there. Like, it is right there. So it's going to be a lot of fun to see how this all goes down. Cars on track, ladies and gentlemen. Time to go green. Lights are on and it's bright. And we're getting ready to go ahead and settle the score. Want to go ahead and say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in so far tonight. NR9 in America, fueling victories all year long. As we get ready to go ahead and reload the overlays, we're very thankful to everyone that is tuned on in. We all hope you are having an awesome, fantastic night. Gonna make sure that we are running it as administrator, just so we do not have an issue like we did last time. Just have to make sure, just in case. Okay. It's running it as administrator. We're okay. We should not have a problem now. Yeah, people forget how hard it is to go ahead and stream iRacing through a broadcast form like this. For some, it's easier depending on the PC, but the last couple of months, it's gotten really tough. It's a lot of fun, though, so we're not stopping it whatsoever. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. Cars on track. Getting ready to load them in. As we get ready to try once more. Everything's on, everything's great. Ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to go racing, we say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. Waiting for some guys to go and load on in, and we're going to start racing. Round 4. Fairgrounds Speedway. 4 minutes. Laps at Nashville Fairgrounds. Round 5 will be open all. So whoever's staying up late with us will have the opportunity to race. Time to go green. Ready to get it done. 3 minutes left. They're just taking the time to go in and see everything over. We do want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in. 80 laps at the Fairgrounds. It'll be a lot of fun to see how that goes down. Getting ready to go green, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to be mostly grassroots action right here. It's going to be a lot of fun to see how it all goes down. 2 minutes left. Champagne rolling his way around. 99 down to the inside. Peter Kenny rolling as well. As we get ready to go green, want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. As we're getting ready to rock and roll. Round 4. Swearigan rolling around. He's had some luck here before. He's also had the opposite of it. You guys want to join in? Passwords IDK. That being round number 4. Time to go green. As we get ready to race, Anthony Burrows heading out on the racing surface. 1 minute left, and we're going to see them race at the Fairgrounds. It's a 95. Dylan Connolly rolling his way through. 1 minute left. Let some of these guys get used to the track before we go green. Once again, very thankful to everyone that's tuned on in tonight. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Once again, you choose on round 5. If we get there, 20 likes away. Well, that Jetsons car, that 19 is absolutely perfect. Rolling his way around. 25 seconds to go. Time to go ahead and get it done, ladies and gentlemen. as we get ready to go green. Time to go green. Anthony Burrows. All out on the racing surface. I'm going to bring it back to you just for a moment. I cannot believe what's going on here. This has never happened before. Why is this all of a sudden out of nowhere happening? This is unbelievable. I don't understand it at all. Like, we're running it as administrator. This has never happened before. Everything's the exact same as it was before. I mean, nothing's changed, you know? So, I don't get it. I don't know why they keep closing the channel. And this iRacing crash left and right is starting to really, I wouldn't say worry me, but it's like, dude, this happened again? You know, that's what it feels like. Third race in a row. I don't know what is up with it tonight. It's never happened like this before. It's a first. Very much a first. And we will get ready to try it again. It's like I'm getting kicked out of my own lobby. You know? I don't think I pissed anyone off at iRacing before. Ladies and gentlemen, let's try it again as we get ready to go green. Yeah, that's just, I don't get it. I'm gonna have to go ahead and obviously fix it before the next stream, because that is not gonna be tolerated in the next stream, but wow. This is unbelievable. Getting ready to load back in. Enter Night in America, fueling victories all year long as we get ready to race. Overlays on, testing is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, time to go green. I think this is mainly an overlays crashing issue. I think that's what's crashing the iRacing. So I'm gonna have to go ahead and look back to the overlays. Weird. Burrow, Swearigan, Walker, Mosteller. All lined up and loaded. Qualifying's underway. Justin Champagne rolling around. Herzak, Page, all lined in. Qualifying coming to a close. Chris Horton up there as well. Justin Champagne, the Don Julio 38. And he's trying his own melon machine. Run the Hail Melon. Garber to 14th. That note's really taped up for a lot of these guys. Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway. Time to get ready to go green. Once again, thank you to everyone that's tuned on in as we get ready to roll. Locked and loaded. Chris Horn back there in 8th. Justin Champagne in 10th. Peter Kenny rolling his way around. Welcome to the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway. Lions to 7th. As we all get ready to go green. Qualifying coming to an end, ladies and gentlemen. Time to do it. Get ready to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Fairgrounds. 80 laps. Ready to rock right here. Lined up on the front row, 80 laps in the final round. If we don't hit 400 likes, which we most likely will, 10 away. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. Time to go green. Swearchin, Burrows, row 1, Toyota Chevrolet. A lot of fun to see how this all goes down right here. They can be lined up 2 by 2. You got Walker back there with Mosteller as well. All will be looking for an opportunity, going off and away. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to beat Burrows here. Getting ready to watch on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go and say those magical words. God, speed drivers. You are go for throttle up. This time by the 1 to go. And it's 80 laps of fun. Let's go and turn off the background music and enjoy. It's the only music you should be hearing. The roar of the crowd. This time by, they're all on their feet. Time to go green. One e-ticket event was held here. It was the All-American 600. All getting ready to try it again. Toyota Chevy, Chevy, back to row number 2. DeAngelis back there at 11, looking for an opportunity as we all patiently wait for them to get back around. Does anyone have anything for Burrows or Swearchin? Let's find out. Grab a gear one more time and light the fuse, because we're green for the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway. Wheel to wheel down to 1 and 2. Burrows gets out to a nice jump. It's Swearchin on that second most lane. Lined up there with Mosteller. Walker to the inside. Wheel to wheel. They're back to 3 and 4. Armstrong's got it lined up there with the 87 of Mosteller. It's still Walker on the abrasive inside trying to get it to roll. But off corner exit, it's all Anthony Burrows leading lap number 1. Swearchin P2 trying to close the gap. He's got that opportunity with a 3-1 back. Through 3 and 4. Burrows near the yellow line's gonna get it again. 3 up, 3 down. Armstrong back there in 4th is lined up with Mosteller. Now Demos has had great runs here before. Won a heat race here one time. Won a race here as well as they all line up down the back into 3 and 4. Horton back to 7th. Kurzak back to 8th. Chad Jeffries, River Page, I'm gonna slide out of the 20. Down off corner exit. So see Burrows struggling back to the center of the corner. That was Justin on the outside. Swearchin closing in, 30 the difference. And very rarely do you think about these two drivers going at it at all. But right now Max is so good on entry that even if he loses a little on exit, it's not really affecting him. Mosteller in 3rd, Armstrong back to 4th. Now Joe's gotten it done here before as well. And as we continue to watch the racing, Swearchin gets quicker, Burrows still losing time. Fast 4, all lined up under a second from each other. Nathan Lyons looking for an opportunity as well. Joseph Armstrong, a blink out to the inside, all lined in again. Now Max is closing in, we right on board. 29-30 the difference. Anthony Burrows was the last driver to win for the Fairgrounds and NR night. Nathan Lyons, another driver that's raced on the quarter-mile track here. 2 drivers in this race have all competed at the Fairgrounds Speedway, now doing it down in the sim. 29 the difference. Top 3 under a second now. Armstrong has jumped on back, and right now he's got Nathan Lyons right to the rear end of him. Lyons looking for an opportunity. DeAngelis to 11th. Page back to 10th. All those guys continue to go ahead and roll around. It's a big opportunity to go ahead and make something work. Mosteller 7 the difference on the inside. Max Swearigan still there. Back to the line. 9 out of 80. Next time by, 71 to go. So we're going to see Max take a different lane, a little bit of a different approach. They're 1 and 2 instead of hugging that yellow line on the inside. He's going half a click up and going to where it's a little bit more smoother. That's up near lane 2. And what he's doing is getting that bike down off corner exit, which has now closed that gap back to about a 3.5. Keep an eye on that. Searching for grips important on a short track. And right now it's working out swell for the 15. He's got it down with easily a 3.5, 3.4, and he continues to do it. This time goes back to the inside, back to his roots, should we say. Gains a little bit on entry. Not as much off exit, still 3 the difference. Burrows might have his match. That's the Toyota in second. 70 to go. 3.5 the difference. Walker back to 6, lined up with Armstrong. Joe got passed by Lyons, wants the spot back. It's one of those Rev Racing drivers. 4.9 the difference. Swag up the track, needs to drive off corner exit. Now he's going to get it big time. Look at that. Only back down to a 3.4. Down to a 2.9. Wide in 1 and 2. Hug the bottom through 3 and 4. Is that the key to victory, to finding his way around the 20? Well, with lap traffic, it may as well be. You can see Burrows even trying something different. He continues to drive it in deep and get that drive off corner exit. Big opportunity. Back to the inside. Burrows getting the drive off, still 4 the difference. 1 around the inside, that's the 48. That's John A. Smith, and welcome to pit road for him. Mosteller closing in on Swearigan. Well, Swaggy's quick right here nonetheless, being smart. Kurzak in 8, Jeffries back to 9, Page back to 10. Tinsley all the way back to the 14 spot. Anthony Burrows to the line, 46 the difference. You can see right now, big opportunity being made. 15 laps in out of 80. Lyons back there in 4th. Mosteller back there in 3rd. Swearigan back there in 2nd. All lines up, nose to tail. Still see Max trying to get that drive off corner exit. Oh, he's loose. Down in turn 2. Now here comes Mosteller. That's the battle for 2nd. Turn 2, the sweet spot for the 15 to make a mistake, and it just happened again. Demos riding on in. Lost that rear end, and that's all that happened. Puts the 87 back into 2nd. Burrows has company. It's the lap machines. Williams, Schmidt, and more. Yeah, it's been a bad night for William Schmidt. Not to gain any type of ground at all. Very slow on entry, very slow on exit. Mosteller closing in the gap. 106 the difference as the lap machines hold him up. As Burrows going to the inside, Schmidt's going to give him the lane. The question is, will Connolly give him the lane as well? They're still wheel to wheel. 1.5 the difference. Burrows could be squeezed in. Trying to get it down to under a 2nd. The thing is, Demos going to have to deal with the same threat right now. Burrows gets the daylight, trying to find his way through. 19 out of 80 laps winding down. Mosteller all the way down to the bottom. He's just hugging that yellow line. That's exactly what he's got to do to go to close on in. Unless he tries to route that Swearigan did. Now Swearigan's got company. That's Nathan Lyons. Lyons on the inside. Swearigan in the middle. 60 to go. Gotta get something to work right here. They gotta get some type of speed or yellow. Mosteller drop back now to a 1.3, trying to get it back under a 2nd. Wyatt, let me rephrase that. Tyler Tinsley, the next driver to possibly go a lap down. The 79's just rolling around. You fought there on the 79. Mosteller looking for an opportunity. Less than 60 to go. Back through 1 and 2, mostly single file. Swearigan, Lyons lined up nose to tail. It's still the lap machine. Back to the end of Connolly. To the inside, Benjamin Walker. Wheel to wheel, that's at the 20. That's Joe Armstrong on the outside. Armstrong getting the drive off corner exit. Able to hold on to it. Walker lined up nose to tail, 1 second the difference between first and second. That's about stagnating. We know Marcelo's got the speed here, but the thing is, if this race goes green all the way, how much speed would actually work out to the tail end of this? Because he's about even, maybe a little bit better than Burrows. Burrows has gotten the track position, and right there, Marcelo just threw it away. Went wide and actually gains it back, 102 the difference. Burrows to the inside, this will be a Chad Jeffries. William Schmidt, more lap machines. Lining up with him, that's also Matt Swearengin to the inside there in third. Still see Demos under a second now, really closing in that gap. We have yet to see that bump and run, let me phrase that bump and run. 85% said we would see it. Mac down through 1 and 2. Still see Chad Jeffries down on the inside. Mosteller about a second back. Jeffries on the outside. Mosteller down to a 9.7, 27 out of 80, and we're still under halfway. That's the big thing you got to go ahead and mention right here. This race could very easily go green all the way through, but you still see the 87 closing in. Now you don't have a lot of lap traffic as well. Only 12 drivers left on the lead lap. Demos lined up and loaded. Swearengin, that's going to be company behind. That's Nathan Lyons. Lyons going to try to get underneath him right here. Down through 1 and 2. Looks underneath the 15. At one point was a race-winning contender. Now just trying to survive. Has company behind. That's the 21. Lyons to the inside. Swearengin on the outside. Wheel to wheel. He's going to get him right here. I think Max will do a great job defending with that second group. That Chevrolet is just so good on the bottom. Trying to hold on to it. Wheel to wheel. Lyons not able to capitalize. Forcing the 15 of Swagger to run wide. Back to the quarter panel, 30 out of 80. Need something to give right here. Chad Jeffries in the Jetson Chevrolet. Lined up in front of Swearengin. Mosteller losing time. It's down to 109. They're still about even on speed. The thing is, Burrows started really well in qualifying. Lyons down on the inside again through 1 and 2. Chad Jeffries, the next lap machine, lines up with them. You just see right here on the onboard. Jeffries going all the way wide near the outside wall, actually catches the wall. And Swearengin gets on through. Nathan Lyons right to the rear. He's got to find a way around. It's being very tough right now to work on it. Anthony Burrows got held up. 9.5 the difference. Swearengin able to close in. Same with Mosteller. Back to a 9.4, but the battle for third continues to rage on. I'll throw Armstrong in the mix as well. Joe's got coming behind. That's Aiden Walker. Walker lined up on the bottom. There at the 42. That's Orton. Both machines all lined up and loaded. Mosteller back to a 1, not able to gain in. Swearengin 3 seconds back. Nathan Lyons back to the inside again of 1 and 2. He's just got to find his way through. You can still see the 15 of Swaggy run that second lane. Doing a great job just getting that power off the right rear. But the question is, how long will this hold up before that 21 finds a way through? Hesitated, coming down off corner exit. Lyons down to the inside with an opportunity, back wheel to wheel. Battle for third, right to the quarter panel. Lyons on the bottom, Swearengin on the outside. Holding the slide off corner exit, still wheel to wheel, closing in on halfway. They've got something working nonetheless. Working back to the center. Lyons trying to clear, Swearengin making contact. Back through 3 and 4. Max still hugging the outside lane. He's not going to give it up, not so easily. Max Swearengin down on the inside. Nathan Lyons, welcome to P3. He's scuffed up on that left rig. See all that damage on that 21. And just like that, Lyons rolls into third. It's still Joseph Armstrong with company behind. That's Benjamin Walker. And they've got Horton lined in as well. Horton looking for an opportunity. Anthony Burrows has led every single lap this race. And has not stopped whatsoever to look back. Daniel Mosteller, 111 the difference. Back to the line will be 40 out of 80. Just gotta be smart. And he's got the speed still, but they're still about even. Frank DeAngelis, next driver to go a lap down. Closing on halfway, Frank to the outside, Burrows on the bottom. Next time by will be welcome to halfway. So see that 69 trying to run the center. Mosteller, 9-6 back, now closes into the lap traffic. Frank a lap down, 10 drivers left on the lead lap. He's gonna have Justin lined up right in front of him. 40 to go. Burrows to the bottom. Trying to make something work out. 9-5 the difference. So see Frank down there, but that's the thing. Justin Champagne's going to run in his line. And this will allow Daniel Mosteller to close in. Justin back to the outside. Still about 9-3 the difference. You can see how they're all lined up. Swearinger nowhere to go. Aiden Walker battle for 5th. Ben on the inside, Joe on the outside now, single filed out. Now Horton looking right back down to the bottom as well, trying to get to that quarter panel. Contact with the 93, gets sideways off 4. Horton to the bottom. Walker to the outside, still wheel to wheel. It's going to be tough to find their way around. A lot of these guys trying their way around this track. Walker trying everything to hold on, sliding off corner exit. 1-5 the difference for Mosteller. This is the battle for 5th. Now back to 6, you got Horton down the inside. Lines up and loaded, still wheel to wheel. Benjamin Walker. Back there with Horton. Armstrong gets his way through. Will survive to see another day. See how they're all rolling out. You got Champagne right to the rear of DeAngelis. Where have those two have gotten into it tonight? Mosteller 1-7 back. Anthony Burrows on a tear. Battle once again is for 6. So we got Walker on that outside. Still got Horton down the bottom. Both drivers trying to sneak their way through. 104 the difference. Armstrong on the outside, Horton on the bottom. Now this is the battle for 5th. I guarantee you Mosteller wants the yellow to have some type of opportunity, but right now it's just not coming. Horton down low, trying to make it interesting. Frank DeAngelis losing speed. May have gotten tagged there by Justin. I'm going to keep an eye on that. Horton on the bottom, still wheel to wheel. Joe on the outside. Now 5 seconds of difference still once again. That's for 3rd and 4th. Max Swearinger maybe having company. Anthony Burrows, 1 second ahead. Back to the line next time by. 30 to go. Should we say 31? Still wheel to wheel. Armstrong there with Horton holding the side by side. Horton on the bottom, Joe through the middle. Who's gonna get that drive right here coming down off corner exit? Trying to sneak through. 1-1 the difference. .30 laps to go. Everyone has spread on out. Nathan Lyons, Max Swearinger. Maybe the next one to go ahead and buy. You can see Lyons there. The 75, that's Tyler Tinsley. Tyler's just been really running around right now, kind of just holding on to everything. Not putting himself in a bad position. Could this be the first race to go green all night? Amazing racing so far. Once again, 400 lights. Ladies and gentlemen, we will get a round 5. That's big, that's huge. 1-1 the difference. And the question is, will we even get a yellow? Armstrong on the inside of the outside. Here comes Walker again. Now the battle for 6. Joe forcing Walker wide. Walker getting sideways. Holds onto it and saves it. No caution needed. A lot of damage out of the 79. William Schmidt. Sissy Frank looking to the middle. Looking, peeking for an opportunity. A lot of damage on the right side for the 19 of Jeffries. Armstrong looking at the inside of the 38. These guys are racing each other hard out there. You see the tires are coming apart. Next time by, 25 to go. 1:38 the difference. Demos has lost a lot of time. It's been the Burrows show up front. And this car track combo as well will be on the Cup Series schedule. Could this be Anthony Burrows' race all the way through? That's the real question. I would not be surprised whatsoever. He's been so good before. Big opportunity to get it done. Burrows lined in. Mosteller, 1-5 back, still watching on to the battles. So it's going to be Walker back here with the 20. Let us know in the chat below what track should be next. I love how Walker's right to the rear end here of Joe. Just being smart, trying to get right to the rear end and probably lift him up. Warren finds his way around. Swearingen around they go. Caution is going to wave. Max Swearingen, without fail, spinning off turn 2. And we will try it again. So back to it. And another single car spin off turn 2. He loves that corner. Any track. It could be a road course, it could be a dirt track, it could be a super speedway. He loves turn 2. Let's watch it again. Yeah, it looked a lot worse when we threw the yellow. Losing the rear, losing the rear, losing the rear. And just when it went from that 18 degrees of banking down to 3%, it's a flat, aggressive hit. Very easy for you to lose the rear. Pit road's open. Burrows down and in, Mosteller as well. All going to go to get tires and try it again. Saving Talladega, should we say. That's for Friday's stream. Keep an eye on that. We'll be after Sonoma most likely. That's round 1. Let us know the car track combos before we go ahead and vote on them. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to try it again. Let's thank you to everyone that's come out tonight. DeAngelis, Burrows, Mosteller, and Lyons, fast 4. As we get ready to go green. Mosteller lined up 2nd. Lyons lined up 3rd. Everyone working their way out of pit road. And we will get ready to try it again. We're going to give you the track. See what you guys think. Ladies and gentlemen, 19 laps to go this time by. Let's get the one to go. A big restart right here. They restart with 18 left. The wheel to wheel happen again. Burrows, Mosteller, Lyons, and Armstrong. Lined up and loaded. Burrows on the inside, Mosteller on the outside. Time to try it again. Back through the gears. 18 to go for the Fairgrounds. Burrows gets the ends. Mosteller needs a bite here. If he doesn't get him down through 3 and 4, this may be his race. Drives it in deep. 19 the difference. One up and into the air, Tyler Tinsley. And the caution is out again. Here's Airborne down there at 3 and 4. And they went for a wild ride, didn't they? Second caution out of this race. We're going to watch back to it. That's going to be interesting to see how this goes down. 3 wide, Page on the outside. That's a Swearigan. Oh, he just got the quarter panel. He just right reared the 93 and just went up and into the air. Wow. Let's watch it again. This is in real speed. Boom! Just got him. Guardrail in the corners doing his job. Get back on the track. There's only been a couple times in NR Night in America where a car has cleared a wall or fence. TCB cleared the wall. That was at Monza Oval. Dale Greenwood in the eTicket event at the Coca-Cola 600 cleared the inside wall, and he landed right next to an RV. This one right here, well, that went a little wild. Now, if you're Marcel, you know your race will most likely be defined if you can beat Burrows coming down off corner exit. Let's get ready to try it again. As we get ready to go green, I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in tonight. As we get one last hurrah, DeAngelis back in 10th. Next time by, the one to go. And we are thinking about what car track combos to go ahead and throw in there for you all. See exactly how it all settles out just one more time. Some said Nashville Super Speedway, so let's go throw that one in there as well. We stick with the Nashville area. Haven't done Nashville Super Speed in a while. Ladies and gentlemen, the one to go. No rating for round number 5. Anyone can race. All Gen 4 races. Vote up. Time to go green one more time. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in up until this moment. We get ready to try it again. Burrows, Mosteller, Lyons, and Armstrong. Fast 4. Coming down off corner exit just one more time. Let's try it again. Demos right to the rear. Trying to get that drive off. Lyons back in 3rd, lined up and loaded with the 20 of Armstrong. Joe trying to move him. Laps fading away. Be tough right here. You can just see this 87 wants to get to him. Doesn't have the speed, only 11 to go. 10 to go this time by. Mosteller down to the inside, 25 the difference. Burrows still getting the drive off corner exit. 10 remaining, back to the line, 28 the difference. So see Lyons working his way back through. All the way back to 3rd. Armstrong in 4th, Horton back to 5th. Everyone's shuffling about. Now you shuffle the deck again, back to 10th on back. It looks to be Champagne downstairs. Wheel to wheel, there was Swearigan. That's not going anywhere. 10 to go, comes down to 9. He's in an area where he can still do the bump and run. That's gonna be the big thing. As long as he stays within a 3, he can reach the rear end of the 20. 8 to go. Just gotta catch him, that's all he's gotta do. Nathan Lyons right to the rear. Do we see the bump and run? Through 3 and 4. Burrows unfazed, back to the line. 7 remaining. It's gonna be big right here. It's gonna be a big finish. Mosteller right down the bottom. Burrows trying to pull away for the first time tonight. Mosteller's closing in. 16 the difference. Oh, he's got him. He's got him. Let him know. 6 to go. We're going to have a short track finish. Burrows jumping over. Gets a better drive off. The question is, who's going to get back out the winner? 5 laps remaining. Back to the line. They're trying everything right here. This is going to be tough. It's going to be a great finish. He can use the bumper. Demos almost won Atlanta in a wild, wild finish, but now he's got company behind. That's Nathan Lyons. 24 back. Burrows with the speed. Lyons back there as well. Lines up and loaded. 4 remaining. Just got to catch him. That's all he's got to do. 2-8 the difference. Mosteller still in the bubble. Still in the range. He drove it in deep that time. 3 to go. And he's there. The question is, will he have what it takes to move him? Burrows trying to fight away. Knowing the distance, well, he may make a difference down through 3 and 4. 2 to go this time by. He's got to give it his all. That's what's going to come down to. 2 more times around the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway. iRacing. Unbelievable. Wow. Wow. I don't even know what to say at this point. Wow. I don't even know who won the race. We have no idea who won the race. And it crashed. That's unbelievable. This is, I don't know, man. This has never happened. I have no idea. I am so sorry. That was, I think Burrows won. I guess Burrows won. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. After that, I kind of want to call it a night because the same will happen. It's getting worse as the night rolls on. It's literally getting worse as the night rolls on. But this is like without fail. Out of nowhere. This has not happened at all. Like, at all. And it's like, why? I cannot believe it happened again. Why is this happening? I didn't even touch anything. Like, the same thing that was with last stream is the same thing this time. Some are saying I need to update my drivers. And I just got a message that I should update my drivers. Unless that's literally why. That's disgusting. Who won the race? Unless you guys still want race 5, but we got an update. And there's your answer. We got to update the drivers. Wow. Yeah, that's a bad sign. It's a sign that we also need to update the drivers. Well, we just updated the drivers. It's happened before with playing Call of Duty for people, but no, that's embarrassing. No, we gotta do a race 5. I don't even know what I'm saying. Burrows won the race. Burrows won. Okay, so Burrows won. Wow. Oh my God, that's embarrassing. Wow. I can't believe that. Wow, I'm okay. For the ones that stayed up late for that, I am so sorry. We're gonna do express installation. Hopefully we don't lose the stream by doing it. Maybe we just need to update the drivers. If it works perfectly through here, then we know it's the drivers. We don't have to worry about it for the 500. But if this happens for the 5th race tonight, just want to point out, if it does happen for the 5th race tonight, we will go ahead and have to go ahead and completely redo the PC and reset it because we cannot have that happen. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wow, that would have been a great finish all the way through. And it's not Wi-Fi for sure. We're updating the drivers. It happened one time on Call of Duty with me. I don't play COD at all anymore, but wow. Wow, that's stressful. Yeah, man. I'm not gonna lie, I was so into it. Oh, man. I'm sorry for you guys. Don't say sorry for me. I'm sorry for you guys. You guys are the ones that stayed up late to go watch this. I'm going to definitely do the next race. If it happens again for the next race, I'll pull it all night because we're not letting this happen again. We're not letting that happen again. That is embarrassing. Very, very embarrassing. Hopefully NR Night this Friday doesn't have that issue. It's so weird. I just got a driver's update too today. I didn't even know about it. Man, you know what? That gives me some hope because going to the 500 now, I know I have to add in